It's Pokemon time, yeah! Sorry, that took way too long. I was trying to give my cat a treat, and she was looking at it like I was offering her poison. Until she actually sniffed it and went, "Oh, you're not trying to kill me. Oh, okay, I'll have this." Took ages. Took like a good solid 2 minutes. You get notifications. Oh, nice. Did she roll insight check? Yeah, it was failing it over and over and over again. I had to sit there going like, no, well, you could try the roll again. Awful. Absolutely awful. I love her for it. Hi, Mal. Hello, Pretender. Hi, Pixie. Hi, Mal. How are we doing today? Quickly play this. Pause this. A-ba-boom. Hi. We're back. Working on comms. Yeah, good. Doing well, doing well. Getting all of my ducks in a row before next week, because I'm away visiting home for a week on Sunday. So from the 20th until the 27th, I'm home visiting one of my parents, a bunch of my extended family, siblings, all that jazz, friends. So I'm desperately trying to get like everything ready for me to walk away for a week. For like an hour for Bottle to finish setting up Arc server so you can watch a movie together. He's given it, oh no. As in hosting a multiplayer server. Hi, Misfire. Hi. Straight into Voltorbs. I don't have an addiction. You do. Lurk? Yeah, no stress. Enjoy your lurk. But yes, I put out the announcement earlier on Discord, and then immediately I was like, oh wait, crap, I'm going to be away. How does this work? But I didn't actually link to the thing, so it's probably fine. I do have a backup in case somebody does order through during that, but I prefer not to use that backup if possible. Panic. All panic stations are a go. 3, 2, 1. All in all, doing really, really well though. I started stream on time again today. Oh my, it's the little wins. It's the little wins. Been playing with his brother and friend. Wanted to set up a server so they can jump on anytime, but alas, technology. Yeah, technology do be like that sometimes. I used to play Minecraft a ton. And as part of playing Minecraft, servers were a thing that I needed to think about. Which sucks, because I hate thinking thoughts. But yeah, so it meant that it meant that quite regularly. You know what? I'll plug this in. Voltorb. No. Okay, which means it's 3 up the top. Bam. 3, 4, 5. This one's good. This is the last one. But yeah, as part of playing Minecraft, back when I was small Harley, I'd also make like little internet videos with my friends in Minecraft. Required setting up a Minecraft server, and that's not as easy. Wasn't as easy as it is nowadays. Nowadays, you just go, you know what? I'm gonna pay. I think it's like $7 a month, and then Mojang like hosts the server for me, and I don't have to worry about it. I just plug in and go. No. Back in the day, it was you needed to like set up a server state and then host the server on the server state, and then you'd need like really specific connecting codes in order to get... It was full on. The one upside, though, of it being complicated is that it feels incredibly sci-fi. Like, oh my goodness, I hacked into the mainframe. Little Mahali Minecraft. Oh, it was a thing. It was something. You remember that? Yeah. Yep. You'd have absolute saints who would do all of that work for you. They would host servers, and these were like the big online servers, right? Where they'd have like 50, 150, 300, 3,000 players or whatever it happens to be. And that was kind of the only option back in the day, because little Timmy with a little ad hoc, like, cobbled together potato server was never going to run Minecraft. So it's really cool to see that it's become way more accessible. Boom. 3, 2 is 5, and then across these 2 squares, or however many 2 squares I need to make the number 4. Right? Okay, so let's say that square is Voltorb. Then there are 2 squares. Of the 2 squares, I need to make the number 4, because we already have 5 with the 3 and the 2, because we need to make a total of 9. The only 2 ways of making the number 4 with 2 squares are a 2 and a 2, or a 3 and a 1. We can't have a 2 and a 2 here, because this one can only be a 1 or a Voltorb, and this one can only be a 1. Welcome to the 3 Club, Cloud. Pretender and myself are already part of said prestigious club. It's pretty serious. We're getting jackets made and everything. It's full on. So it can't be a 2 here, and it can't be a 2 here. And it has to be 2 2s in order to make 4. So it can't be 2 and 2. It has to be a 3 and a 1. This can't be a 3, it can only be a 1. This can't be a 3, it can only be a 1. This has to be the 3. Show me Voltorb. There we go. Boom. 8. Oh my goodness. The rolls are abysmal tonight. You love to see it. Let's see. Let's say these 2 are Voltorbs. We've got a 3. So of the 2 remaining, quote unquote 2 remaining, we need to make 3. So 2 and a 1. So the 2's either here or here. 50-50. This one, I guess. Voltorb. Show me the other one. It's the 2. Show me the 2. There it is. Always start on the left. No, it's a true 50-50. It was a pure guess. You either get it right or you get it wrong. No amount of logic can break me out of that. You had your first day on the job? And your heart broke yesterday? Pretty decent, all things considered. I mean... Yeah, fair enough. Sorry, bud. I hope you had a good first day. Three? Okay. The 8. I've already revealed a 3. There's 1 Voltorb, so of the 3 squares remaining, we need to make 5. Games? I know. So it could be a 3 and a 1 or a 2 and a 2. Let's go with the 8181. Frick. So it has to be a 3? There it is. Hi, PB. Hey, going, bud? Congratulations, Bottle, for... Oh, and PB for being the only 2 to roll above a 10 so far. First day went really well. Very tiring, though. Fair. Fair. No, good to hear that you've gotten going with it. Hi, Ellie. How you going? Ellie, your work as of late has been ridiculously good. I've been ridiculously impressed. Really, really, really good job. This one's done. What have we got left? 2 squares? 2 squares. 2 squares? 2 squares. Or do we? No, we don't. They're 2 3s. Huh. Maths. Roll represented your server setup. Not terrible, but not quite there. Oh, dearie dear. Well, I'm glad that it wasn't I'm glad that you didn't join the 3 club. Being part of the 3 club has its ups and downs. The ups is you're part of the 3 club. It's an incredibly fashionable place to be. The downs is you're part of the 3 club. You rolled a 3. Get to watch a movie now? Yes. You got a somewhat secret ending in a game? You recorded it to... Oh. Ooh. Secret how? Oh no! PB, you were on top of the world before. Oh, and it's getting worse. It's like a 3 a.m. ending. Ooh. Report of blah blah. This one, the reds are crossed out. You're gonna watch Heretic. Ooh, good luck. Let me know how it goes. Hey, there you go, back on top. Let's say that's a Voltorb there. We've got 4, so we need to make 3 across the 2. So there's a 2 in this row somewhere. I'm feeling lucky. Voltorb. Okay, there we go. 5, 6, and then 7 somewhere. Okay, cool. You didn't get the true ending. The game is Roblox Pressure. Ooh, what's the premise? What takes place? Oh, this column is terrible. This column, the purple column, has 4 Voltorbs in it. So let's say 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the final one's a 3. Awful. Absolutely awful. But good news, kind of. The good news is that there are some rows that it just can't be in. It can't be in this row, it can't be in this row. I don't believe it can be in the blue row either. Let's say Voltorb, Voltorb. Yeah, the remaining number in this row is a 2. So it can't be there. It can't be here. Because 2, 2, 1, 1. Yeah, so this one's finished. Which means the 3 has to be here. Sudoku rules. Don't hit me with the suspense. Thank you. It's upsetting. It's deeply upsetting. That means that we know for a fact that all of these are Voltorbs. Yep. Does that help with anything? Not really. No, it does. It means that this is a 2. Right? Thank you. Ooh. Speed run. Level 4. Oh my god, on an absolute roll. You're so bad at this. You played it once and it was bad. It's one of those games where there are a lot of little tricks that you can learn. Before you learn these tricks, it feels random. But as soon as you learn them, it makes things a lot easier. One of the tricks is, if you look at the number and you look at the number of Voltorbs, if they equal 5, if you add 1 to the other and it equals 5, it means don't guess in that row or column at all. Especially in this case, because I know that all 4 of these are Voltorbs. Yeah. drew the draft of what you're drawing. It's very bad, but you just wanted to get the concept down. Now you just got to do the actual hard part and draw it properly. Hey, subscribe to my school of line work. Do really, really terrible line work and then pray. An expendable, and you're looking for a crystal. That crystal powers the site Hadal Black Site, and when you're going through the doors, there's monsters. The only reason why these monsters are here is because a fish turned prisoner named Sebastian and an AI named Painter. Interesting. I'm getting sort of your original marathon vibes, kind of. Oh my goodness, and then Squid just blowing us all out of the water. No, that's cool. That's cool, Squid. Hey, Compa. 7-2. Or a 6-1. We'll go with the 6-1. 6-1-6-2. This one. Voltorb 2. Okay. Okay. That's a Voltorb. So now it's a 50-50, with the remaining number being a 3. Right? Has to be a 3. Yeah, because you've got 1 plus 2 equals 3. The remaining number has to be 3 because the last one's a Voltorbs. This column can't have a 3 now, I don't think, because of the 3 remaining. I need to make 4, and you can't make a 4 with 3 squares, including a 3. Because the best you can do is 2 1s and a remaining number, which has to be a 2 to equal 4. So it means that it's this one. Not doing anything too complex since it's your first time back in art in like years. No, fair. Keeping it simple is really, it's a smart thing to do given the circumstance. Almost got 3 AM ending. Nice. Personally really like horror games, but you're also bad at those. So you just end up playing cozy games like Unpacking, Tiny Glade, etc. There are some horror-y games that are not too bad in terms of like having to make decisions under pressure. Inscription is a really good example. Of course, I was going to say Inscription, but it's one of my favorite games ever. It's true. It's one of those really, really good horror-themed games that doesn't do the whole, quickly, you need to make a decision before you get killed. Three plus 1, 4. There are 2 Voltorbs, so the remaining square needs to equal 3. Cool. Voltorb. Voltorb, let's say, or Voltorb. Then we've got a 1, so in the remaining 2 squares, we need to equal 3. So there's a 2. There's a 2 in this row, but in this column, we need a 3, so it can't be that one. Has to be this one. There it is. When you hold your breath and start to cry. Did I give anyone bingo? Yeah, I know, right? It's Inscriptions on the bingo list. What else is on the bingo list? Drawing trees in whatever shape, form. Definitely on the bingo list. Being late, definitely on the bingo list. You got called a hacker or a smurf today on Marvel Rivals. You were playing Starwood in comp, ended the game with 45 kills and 3 deaths. Nice. Good job. Let's see. 2 Voltorbs. We have the number 4 already, so there's a 2 in this row. So there's a 2 here, and there's a 2 here somewhere. Cool. How? I think there's... Yeah, I think it's asymmetrical as well, so I don't think I can have 2 in the same row. Let's say Voltorb and Volt. Yeah, okay. Truly 50, 50. 3, plus 2 plus 1 plus 1. 7, yeah. All right, since it's a true 50-50, let's go to the audience. Anyone have a preferred square? So, 1, 2, 3, or 4. What do we reckon? Your friend was like, bro, literally the best at Marvel Rivals, and you're like, I play a character where you aim and you hold left click. You're literally as cringe as it gets. It's one of those things where there are certain characters in games that purely reward you for muscle memory. Like playing a bunch of shooters and just doing that in this game. Stolo just happens to be one of them. Your brother really likes combat games, Call of Duty, PUBG, etc. So you have to play with him. You're surprisingly good at that. Ooh. Have you played a few? Is that maybe why? Like a lot of repetition? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe. If you don't, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. This one, Voltorb, frick. That's okay. We'll repeat this difficulty. Yeah, so it was... Oh! Interesting. Purple was a completely safe guess. I literally picked the only bad option. Awful. If I picked any of the other 3... So, that's awful. I hit the 25% chance. Is what it is. Playing those games since 2020. So yeah, pretty good now. Yeah, I was going to say, it's one of those things where... It's all muscle memory. So the more that you play, the better you get. 8, 1, 5, 1, 1, 6, 2, 3. There we go. Let's say these 2 are Voltorbs. Then we need to make 3 with the 2. Hey, there we go. Sweet. Which has knocked out both that column and this row. Oh my goodness. Magic. Nick was a test subject. New mic apparently sounds good. And you're a lot bassier now. Ooh. Putting Big Bean to bed. Be about later? Yeah, no stress. No stress. Do what you gotta do, Billy. Glad to hear the test went well. 3, 1. Let's say that's a Voltorb there. We've got 4 so far. We need to make another 4. So I'm pretty happy to guess here, I think. Voltorb. Again, hit the 33%. That sucks, is what it is. Go one more loss, and then I'm off on the road again. Nice. Okay, so we've got a total of 5 in this row. We've got a total of 5 in this column. Multiple species of anglers lurk in the facility halls. Angler, Pinky, Chainsmoker, Blitz, so fast cameras can't catch him. Pandemonium, a massive eyes triggering a brutal locker minigame. Bull Sharks with painful gazes, and Voltus Luminaria, searchlights whose deadly cones... Ooh, so it's a case of trying to survive hallways? Is that the vibe of the game? We'll go 9181. I think that one's a pretty safe guess. Yeah, interesting. Seems pretty similar to some of the other SCP style games that I've seen in the past. Oh my goodness. Let's say that that's a Voltorb there. So what? 2 and a 1, I think. Ever heard of Roblox Doors? It's really just that, but better. I have not. I've never played Oh, I think I've heard of it. I've never played Roblox, so I don't quite know how the game plays. Oh. In fact, I'm allergic to it apparently. But I have seen footage of some of the SCP games that I think the Roblox games are based on. Another species of angler, Frogger. He just goes back and forth 3 times. Ah, fair. 5-2 with a 3, so I believe the remaining 2 squares are 1s, so this column is done. You're kidding. It's down to a single 50-50. This is awful. Or is it? Let's see. 2 volt orbs. Then 1, 1, 3. Okay. Not a 50-50. Not a 50-50. There are many annoying entities. Well, that's half the fun of survival games, right? Is making you kind of learn how different creatures and stuff behave. Okay, this board isn't the nicest, but it'll have to do. Because I can't choose.
I don't like this one actually. Could we go to another one, please?
Let's go 6-1-5-1. Excellent. Excellent. You love to see it. Well, by brute force, process of elimination, we know where the 2 is. Glad to see it. Okay, 3 volt orbs. So let's say it's these 3. Which means there's a 2 in this column. That's awful. Okay. All right. 3 volt orbs. There's a 2 in this row. That's gross. 2 volt orbs. There's a 2 in this row as well. 2 volt orbs. There's either a 3-1 or a 2-2 in this row, so it's a little bit nicer. 2 volt orbs. There's again a 3 and a 1 or a 2 and a 2 in this row, which again makes it a little bit nicer. Okay. Volt orb. Ooh, this board is incredible. Oh my goodness. How is this a level 4 board? It's so freaking free. I think it's just all of these like unselected squares. That's ridiculous. What? Okay. Sure. 10-1-8-1. 10-1-8-1. So that's 3, 6. Yeah, okay. Which means 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. So we can discredit that one. So what's the 2? No, 3. Oh my goodness, this is ridiculous. What was this board? What was this board? It was literally just like, pick the good ones. Sure, why not? Okay. Level 4 it was, I guess. All have electromagnetic disturbances except Pinky. It's really hard to detect her. Pinky just screams. She doesn't flicker the lights, so you have to be near a locker if you want to survive her, or be in a side room. Right. Yeah, I do like games like that, where it rewards you for learning how enemies behave. Any game that rewards you for game knowledge is very satisfying in my book. Because it naturally has a difficulty curve, right? Where you start low, you know nothing, but as you learn more and more, you get better and better. It's like directly effort to outcome correlation. It's really cool. Let's say there's a Voltorb at the top. So 3 and a 1 or a 2 and a 2. 3 and a 1 it is. Two. So there's another 2 in this row? Frick. That's awful. That's not much better. Or is it? 2, 2, 2 here. Okay. 3 Voltorbs. We've already revealed this 2, so the remaining number is a 1, so this row is done. 2 Voltorbs. 3... Yeah, okay, so there's a 1 remaining here as well. So now it's down to these 2. It's a 50-50. Actually, for real. You love to see it. Purple, purple. Show me Voltorb. Is what it is. Have to pay attention to the lights. He flickers the lights for 2 seconds, you think? You have to be very fast, though his name is Blitz for a reason. Yeah, yep. Also state this, but all the angler species are just smoke masses. Sure. Very horror aesthetic. That was tragic. That was absolutely tragic that it came down to a 50-50. You either win the game or you get exploded. Oh, sure, okay. The 817 one was a Voltorb? Yeah, sure. Hit me level 1. Yeah, there we go. All right, sweet. We can retire. What is it, Joey?
Mahali, howdy. It's Joey. How are you? Oh yeah, I saw a Weedle. I thought about going for it, but then I failed. Oh well, I guess that's just the way it goes. I'm not very good at catching Pokemon.
Thanks, Joey. No, it's always nice to be kept up to date as to what you're doing at the time. No, please, by all means. Could link your video real quick if that's fine. Don't have Discord. Which video? With my current setup for gameplay, I've got no way of sharing my screen. The secret death one. Oh yeah, sure. You can link it, but I won't be able to watch it on stream just because, as I said, I've got no way of sharing my screen while I've got my gameplay up. We must go to the Cave of Training. Not expecting me to watch it. It's 13 minutes. What? I'm confused. Don't watch this. Here it is. I do. Yes, I do have my YouTube chat up. It falls behind quite regularly, just a heads up. Ooh, nice. Thank you. I do need to release more for YouTube, but I'm just now getting on top of Twitch stuff, so that'll have to wait for a little bit still, I think. To the cave of training. All right, Pigeon, turn all the lights on for me, please. Thank you. And now it begins. What do we got? We have a Krabby, level 22. Moltres is, I think, like level 19. Yeah, okay. So we have to switch, especially given that things are a little bit awkward level-wise. Well, typing-wise, actually, more than anything. Moltres is half ground type, which is weak to water. Avoided? How rude. Switching out mod. Yeah, exactly. It'd be incredibly unfair otherwise. You better watch yourself. If I really tried, you'd be in real trouble. Quote Moltres. If I added the Pokemon extension, what's the Pokemon? As in the one where it randomly throws out Pokemon that you can catch. I've considered it in the past. I have. I get a little bit worried though, because chat is a little bit quiet at the moment, but when things do get quite busy, it becomes a bit of a problem. It adds to the spamminess of chat. I'm more likely to miss messages. People are more likely to be annoyed by just like a random text prompt that maybe they're not using. I'll consider it, but I'm leaning towards no at the moment. I appreciate the offer though, the recommendation. Art streams can get very heavy messagey here. True, actually. Like the stream yesterday with Ghoulie, it was going 100 miles an hour. I don't understand how streamers with like really big audiences, how they stay on top of it all. It seems impossible. No, not at all. Not at all. When I say that, I say it with love in my heart. I don't say it annoyed at all. Georges is probably fine against a Zubat, I think. Ow! Frick, the crit! Well, I mean, good to know that a crit won't even deal half. And we do have an ice move. Show me the critical, show me the super effective damage. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Yeah, let's heal up. That's some pretty super effective damage. I think it's because Ice Shard is a low power move that has high priority. So let's try Icy Wind. Even though I'm moving second, Icy Wind will slow down Zubat's speed, which will mean that I'll eventually start acting first again. Unless I hit myself. That would be awful. Sweet. Oh, way more damage. You love to see it. Speed decrease. We're moving ahead first, which is nice. Hurt ourselves in our confusion. Not good. We heal up.
Stupid Zubat. You can't confuse me. I'm already confused. Bam. All for 88 XP. Oh my, never again. Never again will I work so hard for nothing. 88 XP is nothing. Not nothing. It's not nothing. It all adds up in the end. Golbat will have more XP to give. Will also deal more damage, but I don't believe simply an evolution, no level difference, will double the damage of, like, it won't go from critting with a bite, dealing almost half HP, to critting with a bite, doing my whole health bar. Do I risk it though? I don't think so. It's dumb, but I shouldn't. And the XP is not. How dare you? How dare you? Oh, hit me with the truth. One shot, please. Thank you. Show me 80 XP. 280 XP. Oh my goodness, tasty. For Moltres. Tasty for Moltres. You know what? Since I'm wanting to level up Moltres specifically, water types are real bad for Moltres. I'm just going to try leveling up in a different area. But where's decent? The area leading up to the Lake of Rage is awful because it's a bunch of status users. Route 45 is awful because it's Wobbuffets with Shadow Tag and Destiny Bond, Gravelers and Geodudes with Explode, as well as status users. I think my best bet is Route 38. Let's head over that way. I think technically there are some status users on Route 38, but not nearly as many. Ring ding. Show me status user. That is an Entei. I think we're technically at the point where they can stick around during the fight. I'm going to switch to Splash. Intimidate is good. Anti-Flight. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You one-shot him. Moltres at level 20 I don't think does. They're both legendaries, don't get me wrong, but... Now this is a fight that Moltres can handle. Yes. Kick that poor wild creature. Yes, our champion Moltres. He represents us all. A hero in our heart and minds. The superhero Moltres, yes, gets unleashed again. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, maybe a little bit more damage would be good, Moltres.
I think Farfetch'd is normal flying. So I think double kick does neutral. God, Moltres, your move pool is the worst. Ooh, it does. It does neutral damage. There we go. High octane Pokemon gameplay right here. Didn't know I animated Pokemon drawings as well. These look fantastic. Have I considered this being my primary focus? Such a shame it's just a rare side project with the quality. I know. Quick turnaround on it as well. I'm really known for my pixel art on the side. It's a little side hobby of mine, but no, thank you very much for thank you very much for noticing my absolute skill when it comes to pixel art. Hi Fields. Oh, what a lovely pickle you've posted in chat. Does it have a name? How you going, bud? It's time to say it with me. Kick that rat. Welcome to the Kick That Rat game show, where I don't feel as I don't think I really need to explain the premises of the show. It's pretty self-explanatory. You can knock right now? Oh. Why does that sound like a threat? I'm outside your door right now, Bahali. Ooh. Yeah, sure. Why not? I'm not sure what it does, but we'll see. Hello? Always wondered why some Pokemon insist on baring their teeth 24/7, but with how expensive orthodontics are, you kind of get it. Yeah. You can't use it on Opera. Oh no. That's all right. That's all right. You can. We could sort it out another time. Wait, that's the kind of vibe that I got. Yeah, Alt was Mahali. Don't react. But there's a knock under the table right now as we speak. And I'm not afraid to use it. Another classic Kick That Rat. Is an owl in here? Yeah. There's a little quill sleeping in the corner over there. Right in front of the curtain. He's snoozing. Don't mind him. This was actually the perfect area to move to level up Moltres. Are you kidding me? So many worthy opponents that, that can really. I can't even finish that sentiment. It's fine. Remember that training arc in Dragon Ball Z where Goku just went around just beating up weak people? Hi Rad, how you going, bud? For this very reason, Moltres, this very reason, it's important to know coverage moves. You're a ground type. Why don't you know any ground moves? It's fine. Double kick will do well into steel. Thought it was a stuffed animal in my room. No, you're good, you're good. Ground moves are for cowards. No, that's fair. That's fair. Moltres is a strong believer in the way of the fist. Hey, going rad. How's your week been? Oh, another episode of Kick That Rat. Here we go. Will Moltres kick or not kick this rat? We'll see shortly. That's right. Behind curtain number 1, it is in fact a double kick. If you're live, you can knock, but you need it to run on the most CPU-hungry browser. Yeah. I mean, streaming isn't known for its CPU friendliness, but I completely know what you mean. Where if you're trying to avoid straining your PC as is, and then it's also like, yeah, use the browser that destroys CPU usage. You're not sure about this rat kicking show? You're on board for the first 17 seasons, but you're starting to notice a few patterns, and yeah, it gets a little bit repetitive. But that one time where Moltres kicked that rat, it threw me for a loop, and it's what's got me hooked so far since about season 13. If that's going to happen again, you know, and it inevitably does happen every time, but it's the suspense, you know? It's the suspense that gets me. That's why you do console? It's the classic, like, well, why do you do this? Why do you have problems with this? If you just get a really good PC, you can do X, Y, and Z. It's like, yeah, no, I'm hearing you. I'm hearing the words that you're saying, but also, buying a good PC is expensive. Could be better. You just spent 300, so like 100 kangaroo dollars for new meds, for new health problems. Oh no, sorry, bud. You don't have to go into detail if you don't want to, but is it like is it a permanent thing or just a temporary treatment thing? Focus energy, frick. It's okay, double kick. Focus on this. Only been watching since season 13. You've been watching KTR since season 4 when Conan O'Brien hosted it. Yeah, back during the golden age. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. It was just before my time. What can I say? Hello, Miltank. Oh my goodness, time to get revenge on Miltank. This is how it feels to be stomped on. Your mic is a webcam, duct taped to a lens, a lamp stand. Do you really think? Yeah, yep. Yep. Ow. Video game revenge is the best. A victimless crime. I don't know. Those pixels seemed pretty victimed. Oh, almost 400 XP for a level 13 Miltank. More Miltanks, please. You have ADHD, ruminations, dysthymia, epilepsy, just now a bacterial fungus living in your back called... Ugh. Yeah, sorry, bud. Yeah, hopefully you get it. Hopefully it gets purged. Are they really victimed if you can just hit backspace on their car? That's the ultimate crime. That's like a cosmic supervillain being like, well, I made it so that they never existed, so did I really do a crime? Yes! Another episode of a classic. KTR, here we go. Will Moltres... or will Moltres not kick that rat? We shall see. No. It happened again. Victim crime. If the victims don't exist to prove the crime occurred, in your opinion. Deary dear. Is it Dark Side that has like the Omega beams or whatever that just like erase you from existence? Wants to learn Thrash? Yes, please. Remind me. Rampages and attacks for 2 turns. It becomes confused, however. I mean, I prefer that over Poison Sting, which has 15 power. Oh, drink. Oh, sorry, 2 seconds, Ghost. Oh, go and grab my bottle. Oh, I completely forgot. Pretender, I promised that I'd be your bard while you were riding home. I don't know any songs on the ukulele, but I'll at least pretend that I know something. Tra-la-la. There we go, boom. That's enough barding for like, I don't know, 10 minutes? Cheers. I thought that was a C chord. Oh, wrong string. There we go. That at least sounds like something. Play Wonder. Oh my goodness.
And do it all. You're my wonder wall.
It's peak.
I said maybe.
It's peak like 90s like whiny ballad. And don't get me wrong, it has an aesthetic and it's fun. It's just not my jam. 12, not bad. Not bad. Ukuleles are so cute. Wishing you had to play. Only played on guitar. Learned Godfather. Excuse me, you can't be like, oh, I wish that I'd learned the ukulele. I only know the guitar. No, that's fair, that's fair. If you've gone through the process of learning guitar, I'd imagine that it'd be way more straightforward for the ukulele. I know it's different chords because it's 4-string versus 5 or 6 string, but still. Oh no. More requests. I'm not even familiar with the song by Limp Bizkit, let alone know how to play it. I'm so sorry, Alt. I've let you down. Teenage Dirtbag is the worst sounding song you've ever. It's that aesthetic, yeah. Only know that song. I mean, it's something. Did you learn using tabs? Going from a guitar to uke is like going from a monster truck to a smart car, nay, a moped. Well, that's kind of what I mean, right? Is that it goes from like difficulty 9 to difficulty like 2. Still difficult. It's just not nearly the same level. You play guitar and have no idea what Van is talking about. As I said, it is different chords, so you still have to go through the process of learning what the new chords are again. But things like plucking and strumming techniques would be the same, more or less. And you'd have more of a sense of like how to progress chords. Like all your music theory would exist. Just feels cramped and it's like missing things. Yeah. I mean, it has less strings physically. Can I send a transparent picture of Quill in the Discord by chance? That one over there, the sleeping one. I don't think so. It would be a whole thing. I can after stream. It's just I have to bring up like a video file and then pull that asset from the video file, which is maybe a little bit too full on for my stream setup. Like, where's the cup holder? Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Last time, oh, actually, no, that explains a lot now that I think about it. This hole here in the middle, I was always wondering what it was. Some people say that it's for acoustics. Now that was making a lot more sense. Cup holder, right there. Just like cut a couple of strings and then slots right in. Of course, yeah, see? Hello, weakling. Time for your... I was going to come up with something clever, like, I reckon you get a kick out of this or something to that effect, but I just... All that came to mind was time for beatings, which doesn't have, like... Does not have Tim Burton Batman villain vibes to it at all. That's straight up just... straight up just a villain. You thought it was a place where you store cheese after you graded on the course. Oh my goodness. Hey, can you pass the cheese? Oh, yeah, sure. Here you go. I was there because the void shouts back. Oh my goodness. So you plucking the strings doesn't actually do anything. It just agitates the void. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Goofy villain line 337. I'm going to beat your ass. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Really very, very whimsical and punny. No, I completely agree.
What's your favourite Mr. Freeze line? Oh, my favourite Mr. Freeze line is where he says, nice to meet you, cause the ice. What's your favourite Mr. Big Fists line? Oh, time for your beatings. Like, not nearly the same degree of writing prowess going into that one, I think. This is why you struggled in school. None of your formulas ever accounted for the void variables. Yeah, the void is experienceable but unknowable, which is always the pitfall that people always fall for. For those answers, you're supposed to always write, how could I possibly discern what the void intends for us? Adding a grating block of cheese on a guitar to your stream. Oh my goodness, no. The horror. This is going way better than the Cave of Training. Moltres is kicking everybody around. And oh, look at those numbers. Max HP +3, speed +3. You love to see it. Stream ends when you're out of cheese or strings. Oh my goodness. The fact that it's an and or clause makes me concerned. I had plenty more cheese. All the strings snapped. No, don't write it down, Red. Don't write it down. Yes, very, very good idea. Very, very good idea. Add that one to my notes. Do not have full confidence in strings versus cheese. I wouldn't have full confidence in strings versus cheese either. Imagine if all the strings break in like the first, 10 minutes or something. You've bought like $100 worth of cheese and no strings left to grade it with. To be fair though, that's where you're tested as a streamer to adapt to the unadaptable, It's your improvisational skills that are really on display in that moment. Your relatively bad art, Quillless edition is done. Ooh. Done and posted?
Ooh. Amazing. When you've added Quill, I'll send it through when I can. Post it in the Tavern fan art section. I'll have it added to the gallery. That's amazing. Cool Winking was supposed to be the main part you do work on, but you can't do it yet. Yeah, fair. No, I'll send it through when I can. String separated from the cheese party in the late 90s. No, it was I do remember it was quite harrowing. You liked it better when Strings and Cheese got along. Whatever happened to String Cheese? Yeah. No, I had one of their posters up on my wall. I tore it down dramatically back when the separation happened. Quick thing, quick piece of housekeeping while I've remembered it, while it's fresh in my brain. Just a heads up to everyone. Next week, I will be away visiting family from Sunday to Sunday. So it means that the streams from Monday through to Friday next week won't be happening. Literally, I won't be here to do them. I'll probably hang out in Discord a few times across the week. So there's that, but it's not quite the same. But once I'm back, it's back to business as usual. There's another little outing on the weekend following, but we can always talk about that when I get back. Strings music is better now that they left the group. Cheese was holding the... Oh my, controversy. That's a hot take. Because, I mean... I'll say it. Cheese was my favourite of the two. I had to say it. I'm sorry. I'm in the age range to remember when milk was advertised on TV. True. I don't think I've seen a single milk... Oh, no, that's not true. I have seen milk ads. Way more in modern eras than back in the day, actually. Haven't seen milk advertised once in the last 10 years. Really? There's a bunch of the like non-pasteurized milk, whatever it is, like the milk that's like lighter on your stomach, and the ads where it's people like farting in pools or whatever, and them going like, oh, you know, you should have, yeah. I don't think it was lactose free. It was something. It maybe not lactose free. It was something like that. The ad was essentially like upset stomachs, right? It's milk, but chill. Yeah, exactly. It's cool milk. Unload, but for real. Billy, please help me. Do you remember the ads where it was there was like a little jingle, and then it was never a pain in the butt, I think was part of the slogan. Now you need to look into my... Oh, no. But yeah, it was essentially like, yeah, loving you is easy. Loving you is never a pain in the... Yeah, that one. That was like 2 years ago? I'm calling you out, Fields. It was definitely not at all manipulative or deceptive. That milk is instrumental to making your child's bones strong. Yeah. Something cereal. The big ominous cereal companies was super duper a thing back in the... It probably is now, I'm not sure. super duper thing back in the day. Like, you know, if you want a healthy meal for your child, gotta go with cereal. Zimmel, lactose free. There you go. Boom. So yeah, it was lactose free then. There you go. See, proof. Fields, milk ad from the last couple of years. You never eat cereal? Don't like sweet foods for breakfast? You can get non-sweet cereals. Like a Weetabix. A Weetabix is perhaps not a sweet cereal. You've got like All Bran, Special K, that kind of thing. Sultana Bran. You're something of a milk connoisseur. You're displaying your expertise for all to see. Don't fake me out. That's so rude. Poissons. Pretty shameless in the early 2000s, slapping cartoon mascots on cereal. Yeah, yep. Cartoon characters on cereal. It's effective marketing. Weet-Bix is all right. All Bran and Special K are loaded with sugar still, though. Yeah, I just mean in terms of like that sugary vibe, you know. Hi Tika, how you going, bud? We're going around taking on worthy adversaries, and definitely not little children Pokemon that are like 10 levels below us. It's a training, okay? Just came home from the vet, and your cat is doing better than anyone expected. Hey, glad to hear it. You got yelled at a lot because it was a straight-up wrestling match to get you to eat breakfast. Breakfast usually wasn't an issue for me. I was a little monster when it came to eating soup, because soup is like a really quick and easy way to cook for a bunch of kids. And because there were a bunch of kids in my family, soup was often on the menu. And I still don't love soup, but like, I hated soup with a passion. We had the rule in our household where if you haven't finished your dinner, you can't leave the table. So I would often, this was when I was like 8 or 9, I can't remember. I would often sit at the table with me little arms crossed and aggressively sulking about the fact that I'm not going to eat this soup. And I would sit there for hours. Absolute commitment. Diagnosis, chunky, but for 19 years old, overweight kitty. She was doing remarkably well. There you go. No, glad to hear it. Teeny pouty, but it's true. It existed. I was a menace. It eat almost anything. Just had one demand towards food, and it was do not eat breakfast. That's a very specific criteria. No, I get you. I mean, I was going to judge you for it, but not liking soup is equally specific. You got to try it. Yeah, I'm way more open to trying things nowadays. Like avocado, I tried recently. Really, really like. I say recently, in the last like 3 years. Salmon. I thought that I didn't like fish. I like salmon. Mushrooms, I would always avoid. I like mushrooms. Depending on how they're prepared, but like this is new territory for me, because back in the day it was like, no, moratorium. I've discussed it with the council and we've come to a grand decision. Never prohibited, never mushrooms, but open to trying them. You don't have to eat it, but you had to try it. Yeah, yep. No, it's a healthier way of going about it, Tika. Most important question of my life: chips, chocolate, or crab rolls? Probably chocolate for its versatility. because I'd say that chocolate and chips are about even for me. But the fact that chocolate can be applied to a bunch of things and make them all taste amazing is... You can do that more with chocolate than you can with chips. You can add chips to things to make them taste amazing, but chocolate more so, and in more like weird and interesting ways. So chocolate's at the top of the list. Crab rolls. Crab was one of those ones that I didn't like as much. I can have it now, tentatively, but it's not on the favorite list. I just didn't. Yeah, it's not in the top 2 contenders. Shadow, hi. Oh, let me quickly hit you with a shout out before I forget. How you going, bud? Bum, bum, bum. What were you up to? Ah, Heart Gold, Soulsilver. Nice. Chips forever. Chocolate, lactose intolerance, crab, don't trust food without a spine. Oh my goodness. Again, oddly specific, but welcome to the club. Raid attack. Welcome, welcome. What were you up to? What were you doing in Soulsilver or Heart Gold? Ever had eel sushi? Not fake eel sushi, but from the store, actual eel. I've had unagi sushi. Yes, I haven't liked it as much. Fried eel, I really like. The texture is a little bit too squishy for me. Just a little bit too. I'd have it again. I'd have eel sushi again. It's just I prioritize other sushi types ahead of it, I think. We're almost at level 30 with Moltres already. This is ridiculous pace. Go Moltres, go Moltres. It's your birthday. Pokemon Heart Gold, randomized Nuzlocke, monotype run. Ooh, Ghost. Oh my goodness, absolute professional. You're in the midst of an absolute novice. This is my first ever playthrough of Soulsilver. First time playthrough of a version of Gen 2. And my first ever Nuzlocke at the same time. So I'm completely fresh. If you have any words of wisdom for me, I'm all ears. You love eel sushi? Happy birthday, watch it. Yeah, there we go. No, that's fair. That's fair. Sushi's one of those ones where you'd be hard pressed to find somebody who doesn't like one particular type of sushi. It's pretty flexible. You weren't looking at the Pokemon's name, very confused. What are you talking about? It's the legendary bird Moltres. Look at him go. Oh, yes, Miltank. The absolute XP jackpot. Well, Moltres with all the red coloration, the feathers ablaze. You're at the Dragon gym right now. You lost your starter against the Team Rocket. Oh, no. No, that's brutal. You would have to go about that really delicately. Because there'd be some fights, like there's that Team Rocket grunt with the Murkrow, right? That would just decimate you. Gengar will be remembered for his hard work. Rip. Rip. Sorry, bud. But yeah, Claire wiped out half my team when I beat her before. So that's what I'm doing at the moment, is I'm training up the other half of my team now so I can go on to take on the Elite Four. Nice! Level 26. Moltres is a great name. Don't ever trash talk about Moltres or Mahali's other Pokemon. Donkey Kong. True. Donkey Kong has very patiently been waiting in the wings for his time to shine. You need a pearl clutching emote. Yep. Yep. It's randomized, so they could have any... Oh, of course. What did it faint to? I think Thrash is fine here, right? Oh, cat! 1 HP! It's fine. It's fine. Thrash is thrash. That's why it rhymes. Thrash is trash. Thrash is really strong at times. When the other option is deal 15 damage, like it has 15 attack power, a move with 90 attack power that never misses, even if after 2 or 3 turns it hits you with confusion, is still worth. Don't fake out. That's fine. That's fine. I love fake out. It's the best. Oh, sorry, completely zoned out. Thank you very much for the raid, Shadow. If you've got to do anything like any post-stream, looking after yourself, getting food, resting, anything like that, absolutely no stress. I appreciate you coming past. That's what I'm talking about right there. The one shot. I should heal up soon though, because I'm running low on move charges and health is dropping a little bit as well. I don't love the idea of burning through my potions just because I'm too lazy to go back to the Pokemon Center. Likes to look into the mirror after every stream, ask where it all went wrong. Well, I know exactly where it went wrong. Picking Thrash as a move. Well, why name my actual Moltres? Nidoking, obviously.
Go on in. Time to heal up.
You can thank Alt for for tipping names on their heads completely. Find the buttons on Stream Deck squeak if you're just touching them lightly. Not particularly. You're testing yours out and it's doing things. I mean, they're very, like, squishy buttons. Not as in squishy as in, like, they have give, but, like, it's not a click. They kind of move around a little bit. I wouldn't say that they make an audible squeak, though. No. A Weavile that got a crit feint attack at the 7th... Oh! Awful. Yeah, I can see how... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I had Claire's Kingdra crit with the sniper ability 2 of my Pokemon and one-shot them. It was rough. It was rough. Wouldn't have had the names any other way. Yeah, yeah. It's got it's got a strange eldritch kind of logic to it. No, I agree. Rubber squeegee against a window. It's doing the squeakies. No, I haven't had that. Is it a different type of Stream Deck, maybe? Or is it the Nano? Did I get the Nano or the Neo? Whatever. I can check in a second. The Neo. I got the Neo. Oh, hello, Tauros. Thank you for the Intimidate. Pain, that's all you feel. With the level of Gengar, it would have lived a normal feint attack, but crit, there's no way. Yeah, I mean, that's Pokemon. that's how it is. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Tavern. The 18, not bad, not bad. I'm imagining that you just flipped a tankard in the background, Tika. How dare you scary face me? I'm not scared. Okay, I'm a little bit scared. Give me the good stuff. Lots of XP. Yes! That's what I'm talking about, baby! Close to 30. Close to 30. Always happy to support other small streamers and the hard, amazing work they do. Oh, thanks, bud. Likewise. Sorry for ads. Looking for... I was just about to say, I'm looking for more Raticates, please. Read my mind. I think at level 30, we'll look for somewhere else to grind. We'll need Moltres up to level 50, so we need somewhere that has spicier levels. Actually, you know what? We're in ads at the moment anyway for 8 seconds. Let's quickly have a look. In Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver, Mount Silver is the best place to grind wild Pokemon to level 50. Also, find Pokemon around 40 to 50 on Route 47 and the Battle Frontier area. Okay. Route 47, I'll look that up in a second. Interesting. Ooh. I'm an assassin of the shadows. Although I don't keep my blades very well. Look at how rusty they are, oh my goodness. Route 47, you say? Where art that? That's Pokedex. That is not what I wanted. Pokegear. Oh, yeah, as I was going to say, Shadow, I'll drop a follow in as well. I'll see if I can catch. Why am I so zoomed in? I'll see if I can catch any streams. Wait a second. That Raikou is on the same route as me. Well. Let's switch to Dust. And run after, I think. But yes, I'll see if I can grab a stream of yours on the Friday before I start up. Okay, Route 39, and then down this way? You're panicking. Why? Why panic? I believe it's here? Why did it... Oh, even though I didn't leave a place and then enter a new place, building-wise, leaving and joining routes still. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I didn't know that it worked that way. I mean, the more you know. So presumably now they've changed again. And there's an Entei. Okay. Switch Pokemon to Splash. Would be not to lose Legendary to a random trainer. Basculin in the rain when it uses Aqua Jet and hits a crit to one-shot your Legendary. Well, to be fair, I don't think there's much you can do about that. Show me Entei. We encountered Entei before. He is. We encountered this Entei before, but it immediately fled. So I presume that they're still in the business of just fleeing. I could Master Ball it. What else would I Master Ball? If not for the fleeing legendaries, right? Stab boosted Aqua Jet, plus crit, nearly impossible to survive the hit. That's what I mean, is like a stab boosted, rain speed boosted Basculegion with Aqua Jet, which has priority edge. Yeah, there's no way. If it flees, you can always get it later. A regular ball is fine. Yeah, but what am I gonna use the Master Ball on otherwise? You know? What's a different legendary that I'm using the Master Ball on? I know it's like deep down in your soul. Shiny new thing en route. Yeah, but the chances are incredibly low. I knocked you. Hey, buddy. Should Master Ball you instead? Oh, but you're too cute. Alt. I wouldn't be able to treat you like that. Oh. A very lovable Rattata. No, true. Cheers, Shadow. You have had a lot of Nat 20. You have. It's about time. Okay. You know what? A fastball isn't based on. It's not how. Quick ball is where you chuck it out as quickly as possible. Fastball is based on its speed stat, which would be quite fast because it's a legendary with legendary stats. But I'm not sure how fast Entei specifically is. Didn't Master Ball my Moltres? Why Master Ball this? True. Moltres was another roaming legendary that I didn't use it on. Ultra is what you'd do. Billy, could you quickly set up a poll in chat? Ultra Ball or Master Ball for this one? Honestly, I wouldn't bat an eye with either. I do. Heavy Ball. Not an option. Not an option. Ultra? Okay. I've been the only one to opt in for Master Ball usage. I'll go with Ultra then. I've been outvoted by the committee. The single attack won't do anything though. Did I meet Lugia yet? No, not yet. Do they stop fleeing after you encounter Lugia? Is that how that works? We're all gamers here. We hoard the good stuff. Yeah, I know. And don't get me wrong. In my actual games, I don't think I've ever used a Master Ball. Actually, for real. It's just I'm trying to be logical. Nuzlocke is for logic lords. Kill Entei and sell his fur instead. I'd make a killing. It's just that you'd recommend using Master on Lugia since you only get one chance at that. Yeah, that's fair. No, that is fair. And instead of having to like play the game of juggling the health bar and getting the status on and stuff, just chucking out the Master Ball is probably a good call. No, that's fair. How you going, by the way? How's your week been? If you fake me out, I'm going to be incredibly upset. Yeah, I won't take it personally, but I will take it personally. Thank you. No, that's cool. You've been very focused on the past 2 days, crocheting your gift for your cousin. Ooh, how's it coming along? When do you need it by? What time frame are we talking? Ready for another episode of Kick That Rat. Let's see how it goes. Will Moltres kick that rat? It will. It's a Bulbasaur? Yes. It's for tomorrow. Ooh. Punch the rodents. Oh my God. That's the spin-off series. That's when they tried to reboot it. But it was never the same, you know? It's for tomorrow. Ooh, down to the wire. But a little Bulbasaur is very cute. Are you going to do the little vines coming out of it with the pods at the ends? Got all the parts of the main body done, so now you need to make the plant bud and the detailing. Fair. No, good that you got like the big bulk out of the way though, because it can be satisfying working on the detail work now that you've gotten like all of the time-consuming stuff out of the way. You should learn to crochet. Want to do a little book mimic to stick on your headphones as a cushion? That's a good call. I'd love to have a little mimic somewhere in my room. I really like the Lego mimic. That was part of like if you buy the big expensive D&D Lego set, you get the Lego mimic. But I don't have I don't have that kind of cash at the moment. Little knitted pillow on your headphones, but it keeps slipping off. Yep. That tends to be the first thing that goes on my headphones is the cushioning. So having something almost like a book sleeve for it would probably be quite good. Would love to see if you can figure out how to crochet the bulb, so you can open and reveal the flower bud. And the vines would be used to tie the bulb closed. Oh my goodness, that would be amazing. Yeah, yep. Oh my, stats? Love to see an increase of special attack by +3. That's the stat that we're focusing on with Ice Beam. So it's good. You can evolve from Bulbasaur into Ivysaur. Oh, that'd be so cute. So you do a red interior. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you do a red interior, and then you'd have the because the outside leaves are green, there'd be like the little leaves that stick out for the... Yeah. Yes. That's perfect. Thank you for not hitting me with fake out, Meowth. I really appreciate it. Thanks, bud. Almost at 30. Almost at 30. It was saying... Let's see. Route 47. Where is that? Nope, that's the radio. There. I wasn't seeing high-level Pokemon on Route 47, but we can check it out in a second. Because that was the first place that I went. I'd head south of the Pokemon Center at the end of the Pokemon Safari and run around, and we were seeing like level 23s, I think. Which, to be fair, better than what we currently have. If anything, I'll head there in a second. Now to go from 28 to 30. There are only so many rats that you can kick, which is what I told the producers of Kick That Rat. But did they listen to me? No. Okay. Cianwood City, and then we're heading through... It's Mount Silver, I think, over to the left. And then we just hope that we don't get hit with a bunch of statusy Pokemon. Worst case scenario, we've got Splash at level 40, 41 or 44 or something like that. 44, yeah. So we should be good. Quickly heal up and then we'll head in. Just while we're gearing up for the next area anyway. I'm super excited to see like Tavern-y things. It's already started with Alt's little cocktail glass. I'm so keen. The goal is to also have it where you'd be able to order custom drinks with the order a drink command as well. So, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. Route 47, let's go. Show me the high-level Pokemons. Any cave Pokemon in here? Perhaps a Zubat? A Golbat, level 22. Okay, I'll take it. Thresh is probably fine here. Yep, easy. Two-turn KO. You love to see it. At a crit. Oh, overachiever there, Moltres. Good job. Oh, 530. You love to see it. Compared to the, 200 that we were receiving before? 1.5 times increase. Well. Hello there. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. That's not good. But it's fine because we're ground type, not rock type. Oh, get poisoned. That's literally 1 HP. No, it's fine. Not very effective. Really? Oh, no, sorry. I'm comparing super effectiveness and resistance again. Potion. Good enough for now. Hello. Yeah, not leaving you in against a Kingler, even though there's a level disparity of 6. We'll go with pigeon. Show me Metal Claw. How did I know? And away. Where'd I go? Who's to say? You were going to use Metal Claw again? The harden is annoying. Hopefully we just crit and it doesn't matter. Up, up, and away. So what we need... We need Pigeon to be level 48. So 20 levels on Pigeon. And 20 levels on Dust. Then everybody else needs to be level 50. Sorry, not 20 levels on Dust. Dust is level 38, 39? 38. Okay, so 10 levels on Dust. I think we're fine against a Krabby. Yeah, I think we're fine here. Probably should have gone with Thrash, but that's okay. Definitely going with Thrash now. Crocheting has kind of been getting big on the server, actually, now that I think of it. Laz has been crocheting a ton. Who else? A few people. Obviously Noctua as well. God, why can't I think of everybody who's been crocheting? Everybody's been chatting about it. Wolf is wanting to get into crochet. Thrash, there we go. Was it Misfire who was also getting... yeah, Misfire's into crocheting as well. Right, because it was... I have to check. This is incredibly important. Yeah, Misfire was also crocheting. Yes, yes. A bunch of people. Ooh, +3 in speed. Love to see it. Yeah, Misfire's too. Yeah. Just hold the crochet beginner's course. Potentially, yeah. I mean, that's part of the fun of the arts and craft weekend is that you can kind of turn it into a little bit of everything. We could have a dedicated straight up crochet one though. Do I fear a Machoke at level 22? A little bit. A little bit. What's my better option here? Pigeon is neutral because of flying and steel. Splash is resistant. I'm just a little bit worried because Seismic Toss could actually do quite a bit. Low sweep as well would also do an insane amount. It's not weak to it, but need to head out now. But was lovely to meet. Hopefully the rest of the stream goes well. Bye everyone. Bye Shadow. Have a good night. Rest of your day, depending on where you are. But yeah, have a good one, bud. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the raid. Really appreciate it. Yeah, let's just play it safe. Fighting type moves are weird because a few of them are based on like how heavy the Pokemon is or how slow the Pokemon is, and it's just, or it's just Karate Chop. Sure. Okay. I'll give a potion to Moltres now, so just in case we have another encounter like that, I don't have to be as worried. Potion. Hello, Mischievous. What a cool encounter. I mean, I can't catch her, but cool to see. Do I have anything against ghosts? Not really. Especially not this. Peck, I guess. I know, not sure, but I can't catch her because what's the? I've already caught something in this area. Don't astonish me, that's so rude. One of those at some point somewhere else. You want that? Yeah, okay. I'll keep it in mind. So it's Mischievous and Murkrow that are the two sought afters. Bubble Beam. This is super effective. Okay, not that much damage. We're good. I have been traumatized by Magnemite with its garbage stats. Getting hit with a Bubble Beam that it's not even weak to, dealing insane amounts of damage. Let's go heal up. Places on the map, haven't been yet. There are quite a few, but all of it's like post-game. Because I think there's here, which I can't actually get to. I think that happens post Elite Four. In terms of places that I haven't been in this half of the game, no, I think I've been to everywhere so far. Restored your Pokemon to full health. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I'll be back later, definitely, with incredibly injured Pokemon. It's not my fault my Pokemon keep getting attacked. It's a little bit my fault. Oh, I can go up the stairs on my bike. I didn't even know. Zooming around at the speed of bike. I think there's... I was going to say I think there's a patch of grass there, but nope. Different level. Specifically I think it's upper level. Oh, hello, Golbat. Thrash. You'll love to see it. Excellent. Excellent. 537 XP. Let's go. So close to level 30. Is this Full Metal Alchemist? I mean, it's approaching the messed up levels of Full Metal Alchemist. I mean, it doesn't have nearly as many moral quandaries, but there are a few. Like, for example, should I, a 10-year-old, be going around murdering every wild animal that I see? In the case of a Nuzlocke, yeah, correct, I should, but also pretty messed up. Your grandson watches this show? Well, I mean, fair, it's a good show. And then we hit the Golbat in the schnoz. There we go. I'm a little bit concerned with the fact that... Oh, it only went for 2 turns. You'll love to see it. Nice. I thought that Thrash was guaranteed to make you confused after... Whatever, I won't question it. Feeling good. No, no, no. Oh, it's just a straight shot all the way through? Sure. You'll share me on your Facebook page? Oh, thanks, Gramps. Hi, Win. How you going, bud? Hello, Vulpix. You know what would be really nice right now? If Moltres had any ground type moves. Any at all. You're doing... Ah, sorry, bud. Thrash, double kick. How about me? Yeah, doing good, doing good. Piss off with the horror ads? I mean... Piss off with the confuse ray on the Vulpix. When was that a thing since when? Huh? What? I'm confused. But yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. When last few bits and pieces, getting them in order before I'm away for a week. And I've covered most of them, so I'm in a good spot. Since we're here anyway, let's quickly duck up to the Pokemon Center. Well, people are in ads anyway. That reminds you of when your husband first started working the pig farms. Those were the days. Ah, yeah, Moltres reminds you of that, does it? Fair.
Ah, yes. Paper aeroplanes. That reminds me of pig farming back in the day.
Good to hear. Going well, going well. It's all coming together. The 19, one hell of a backflip. Loved his ham sandwiches. Oh, no, that's fair, that's fair. A ham sandwich is pretty good. Ham with what, Gramps? Ham with what? So close. I mean, a 19, you're gonna be succeeding on most, if not everything. Thrash. How do you close Google? Well, dearie dear. You boot up Alexa and you say, Alexa, please close Google. It's just that easy. I don't know what this, I presume what this guide was, okay, terrible thing. The guide was probably saying once you've beaten the Elite Four, then levels 40 to 50 type Pokemon start appearing on this route. But well, I haven't achieved that yet. What is the closing time for the... No, keep asking, Fields. Keep asking Google. Google's going to have the answer for you very soon. There are some amazing, amazing screenshots from Facebook back in the day of legit grandparents. And it's not even like a young person pretending to be a grandparent. Legitimately actually grandparents, like typing into Facebook as Facebook posts, like, Google, when does this television show play on the box? No, that's fair. That's why were you sending a Google search to your grandson? That is actually an amazing troll, though. I'm going to send that to my mum. I'm going to send, like, Google, when does the bakery open? That won't work, though, because my mum, bless her heart, will actually think that I'm asking for her to pick me up baked goods. Hello, Diglett. Now, here's the thing. Ground typing is actually quite effective against poison. But, this is a Diglett, which is, 1, probably got Arena Trap, and 2, renowned across all the land for how terrible its stats are. And also, I crit it, so we don't have to think about anything anymore. You have 6 Pokemon plushies right now? Oh, you've got a full team! Do love doing the sorry wrong person message. It always has to be completely bananas as well. Oh my god, speaking of bananas, sorry, I did not intend to do that. I've been playing Donkey Kong Bonanza a little bit today, and it is ridiculously fun. I was skeptical going in, not skeptical going into it, that's not quite the right way of saying it. Started playing it, and my initial reaction to it was, I don't know, it feels a little bit like loosey-goosey all over the place, like just sort of released into a sandbox, you know, have fun kid. But as soon as you get to the first actual level, its fun factor goes straight through the roof. Like shuttle launch to the moon. Does tend to be a recurring theme. It does, not intentionally. I don't know why. I literally before 2 weeks ago, I don't think I've brought up bananas on stream. That's a lie. I eat bananas as a snack on stream quite often, but I wouldn't bring it up as a conversation topic. Always when you're really drunk that you send someone a completely insane, and then you respond the next day and forget what your joke was even trying to make at the time. Like a completely out of left field knock joke that goes nowhere. No fair. Is it just me, or even when I know that I have the type advantage, when I've hit with flamethrower, I immediately assume the worst in terms of damage. I immediately think that I'm going to be one shot, regardless of how strong I am. It was after you started joining streams again. You brought the banana? Yeah, true. You're going bananas. Oh my goodness. You are going a little bit insane. It's a potential side effect of joining my Harley streams. I'm sorry. Ooh, 600 XP? I'm sorry. Too much banana talk in here. You're about to peel. Oh, yes, Van, yes. That's what I'm talking about. The one shot. You love to see it. But yes, as soon as you get to the first level, this is not spoilers. This is not spoilers in any way. But when you're starting during the prologue, there's no sense of, did I get everything? Am I supposed to be doing this? Is it a good time? You don't have like anything to compare to give you like a sense of how you're progressing through the level. Whereas as soon as you hit that first level proper, it gives you everything. It gives you like stats and layouts and abilities. Like it gives you everything after that, and it becomes satisfying like that. Like it just instantaneously. Because all of a sudden it goes from like arbitrary destruction to you've got a goal and creative like pathfinding, and it just immediately takes off after that. Could be tempted into playing Donkey Kong Bonanza since you got your capture card. Ooh, yeah, on stream. Heck yeah. Sent a message to an old friend that was something to the effect of, Justice, I hardly know her. And the next day you had no idea what joke you were setting up, but it was a nice reconnecting with it. Yeah, there you go. Boom. One hell of an icebreaker. Knock, knock. Who's there? Nothing. No response. That was a creepy and intense film. Oh, did you enjoy it? This was the one with the British actor Hugh... Is it Hugh Laurie? How was it? Did you enjoy it? Hugh Grant. Close enough. Close enough. Was it good? Humongous. Got him. Been got. For you, one of the ones that's very uncomfortable to watch. Yeah, fair. It's one of those ones where it's supposed to be from what I've seen, it's supposed to be a deep dive into the psychology of things. And especially when it hits close to home, it can sort of put you on the back foot a little bit. I fully get that. What they were going for, though, they nailed it. Yeah, there you go. See? No, that's awesome. Even though it made you uncomfortable, did you still enjoy it for what it was? Your guess was on humorous. Oh my! Yeah, good one. I've never heard somebody use it. Frick you for resting. That's so rude. All my hard work. Why I ought to kick you right in the bull bits. Greatest achievement is rickrolling Mahali. It was incredibly rude, and I'm sad because I was expecting a pirate shanty of some kind. It was not. It was Rick Astley with a banger of a classic. Don't get me wrong. Definitely not a pirate shanty though. Uncomfortable in that style of movie in general. Don't find relaxing to watch. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It's that classic. I hated it. Yeah, but the movie was supposed to make you hate it. It's like, yeah, no, I get that, and it did a really good job of it. But it still succeeded in making me hate it. So I hated it. I completely get it, yeah. Oh, the one shot. How bad are your stats, Hop-Hip? It was a good film, though. Not a super unique plot, but it had its own clever twists. Ah, good to hear. So, like, engaging. Yeah, yep. Would you recommend it? Would you recommend it? If somebody were to say, I like horror films where they're, deconstructive and they they kind of shine the spotlight on you a little bit, and they put you through the paces. Is it the kind of movie that you'd recommend? Hugh Grant was genuinely uncomfortable to watch in a great acting way. Ooh, cool. Okay. Yeah, because he's not really known for being a dramatic actor. It's really cool to hear that he's got chops. Not the sleep powder. Come on. Could you have not stayed conscious on 1 HP? Rude. Think if someone felt like putting a thriller on, recommend it. He was great. It was so good to see him in a dark role. Okay. Because I do like I have to be in the right mood for it, but I do like a movie that puts me on edge. So I'll consider it. Yeah, The Heretic, right? Refuses to cuss. It's more. It's less like a conscious refusal and more. I don't know. I just don't have. It's just not in my vocabulary, you know. Would recommend it. One of those. This could absolutely be real. That someone would do this IRL. Yeah, I can see that then. Where there's no longer that like suspension of disbelief. It's just too real. Yeah, I get what you mean. Because with hokey horror movies, you can always remove yourself a little bit. Like, yeah, I mean, it's terrifying, but at the end of the day, it's somebody suspended from the ceiling, you know, doing cartwheels. Whereas this, there's not that degree of separation. It's like right in your face. Yeah. Hey, it was very grounded. Yeah. Yep. Very polite, never swear. You get rude and swear like a sailor. Well, it's what makes our dynamic duo so effective, feel. It was a satisfying level of creepy. Even the slower first half was still captivating. Ooh, like a gripping slow burn. Yeah, cool. This is sounding more and more like my kind of movie. No, that's awesome. The flames? The flames of hell will burn. Oh, geez, Volpixto. He'll sound like a poser. If I say the F word, poor guy. It would. I've sworn a couple of times in character running D&D, and it sounded awkward as all heck every time. Sound like an 8-year-old saying it for the... Speaking of hitting a little bit too close to home, too real, too grounded, how dare you? I did say frick the other day. I did. Extensive. Yeah, I grew up in a really religious household, so it kind of just goes with the territory, you know. And then growing up, like moving on past religion, it was one of those tendencies that never quite. It didn't make sense to move past it. Like it's part of my character at this point. It's not like. It would feel very. You can't tell me what to do, Dad. Kind of vibe to it at that point. It would only be sort of lashing out at the man at that point if I were to try and like incorporate it into my character. What am I going to effing do about? No, that's fair. No, all the effing and jeffing. Oh my goodness. What the dang is going on? Yeah, incredibly so. Had to train cursing out of your vocabulary when you were teaching kids? Oh my goodness. Now, kids, if you effing look over here. Oh my goodness, incredible. Not to slip when it's not something you say on the regular. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, right? Is I don't have to think about it on stream because it's just not something I do. Had similar upbringing, but didn't follow my path. As far as stream or content, it becomes natural not to swear. Yeah, fair. You just kind of fall into it. Yeah, I know what you mean. Both your parents are drunks, so that does actually... fair. Apologies, bud. Both your parents curse like sailors, so it's never been too big of a thing. Too big of a deal. You really have to concentrate in polite company. It's one of those things where I feel weird about it because people will jump into stream and be like, "Oh, is it okay if I swear?" And I'm incredibly appreciative of the fact that people feel like polite enough to me that they'd go out of their way to ask. But I don't mind. Honestly, I super don't mind. But it dawns on me that I'm kind of setting the precedent. Like, okay, guys,
All right, everyone, sit around. You know, no effing and jeffing. No rude behaviour.
I'm fine with other people swearing. Absolutely, it's just not something for me. Swearing is good. There you go. Boom, unleashed, fan.
That's an effing beautiful drawing. Your colours are frickin' bold.
Yes, it's like, oh, thank you.
I appreciate the moral support, but also this is pretty full on, Teach.
That is a good point, though. Actually, Tika, you wouldn't have to worry about swearing at all. Just replacement words, right? As Noctua said. Timmy, what the heck are you doing over there? Sit the frick down. Easy fix, band-aid solution. You did feel weird talking with me. You just weren't unsure if I wasn't comfortable with swearing, especially because you do it a lot in general, conversationally. Kind of waiting for me to tell you to stop. No, you were good. You're good, always. I'm not one to police other people's behavior. Well, I mean, apart from if you're breaking TOS and just being a jerk or whatever, I'll police your behavior all I want. I can't be stopped. But just in terms of general conversation, it's fine. You're good. Genuinely about to say to Bottle, you were wondering if Mahali had religious upbringing because the movie you just watched, A, and B, you just felt like you could pick up on it from knowing Bottle's upbringing. Hope that no, not at all. If anything, maybe it speaks to how open I am about stuff, but it's fine. It's fine. If people know that that's the kind of household I was in, that's doesn't affect me too much. It's weird because I've always been, I don't know, a little bit closed off. Like I didn't have any social media for the longest time. I didn't have Facebook going through high school. Didn't have MySpace or anything for the longest time. So I don't know. It's been interesting, fun, strange, kind of opening up a little bit more. Always just said that cursing is power words, so you should spare them for situations like when you stub your toe, so they really work. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It emphasizes a little bit more. Swearing is generally not seen as that big of a deal in Denmark. So that's what you grew up with. Not that you don't have to be conscientious about it around around kids, certain situations, but your parents didn't care too much, except for teaching us when to be allowed to use it. That's probably, all in all, that's probably the healthier way of approaching it. Not to say that I have an unhealthy relationship with it. Now, maybe I do. Who knows? But it's a very human emotion to sort of have a punchy emotional outburst, and it's a healthier way to do it with something like a swear word as opposed to something truly hurtful. So it's probably a healthier way of engaging with some of those, even positive emotions. Trying to do it less. It's pretty built into your casual talk. No, that's fair. In the same way that it's not built into me. It's just kind of as we're programmed, you know. Swearing is great, but you also have to. Also, excessive censorship is also hilarious. Timmy, what the vanilla cupcake with sprinkles are you doing over there? Get the triple layered tiered red velvet cake down this instance. At that point in time, I'm cackling on the floor, and Timmy is absolutely confused as to what's going on. If improved from before, heck yeah, you love to see it. That's what I always say. Start small, and then the rolls grow from there. Unless it's a particularly unlucky D&D session, and then the rolls just stay small the entire time. Not with the confuser, eh? That's incredibly rude. Thoughts per second, way of speaking, you have a lot of the time, especially socially swears, make a great placeholder for buying time to think, if that makes sense. It's in lieu of an any sort of wording placeholder. I completely get it. If anything, I should also work on that for the same reason. Not the swearing side of it, but I do and a lot, which doesn't make listening too easy, I'd imagine. Positive things about character that make you wonder, just a vibe, subtle pattern recognition, for sure. No, I don't mind people sort of guessing about those things. It's not something that I'm particularly ashamed of or anything like that, so. All of those skeletons in the closet? No. We'll leave them there. Like the what would an embarrassing thing be? Let's see. Oh, here's a skeleton in the closet. I grew up ripsticking, it's like skateboarding, but way more awkward to try and describe what it is. So it's a board divided into, people probably know, and it's got like a spring thing in the middle. And you pivot the board, and you look awkward as all heck. Especially if you're trying to go up an incline, it's the worst time ever. You can only go, yeah, there you go, see? Boom, improvement. Love a ripstick. It's incredibly fun. I highly recommend it to anyone. But also, you have to say, I enjoy ripsticking, and that's just... It doesn't work, really. Love that your mum has some sayings she doesn't consider curses since she's used to them. Her go-to is rolling like a lingonberry. In the hoo-ha, but in the Finnish, of course, used when someone is constantly on the way or something is hard to with such regularity that it just becomes normal. No, that's fair. Ripping what and sticking to what? Yeah, exactly. It was a decision. It's memorable marketing. Terrible user side of it, though. Knew it was getting unfit when you struggled to climb over a fence. Oh, dearie dear. Yeah. It brings a lot of imagery to mind, doesn't it? I mean, it's fun. A little bit embarrassing, though. As I said, skeleton in the closet. Let's just dust that away for a bit. Pretty slick on a ripstick. That has quite a bit of flow to it. I do like that. Maybe it's all in presentation. Maybe it's in delivery. No, that's a good point. Maybe I wasn't creative enough with my ripstick expression. Rolls off the tongue better in Finnish. Last words being the oh, thank you for telling me. Pioril ku puluka Ooh. That does actually sound quite fun to say. But then again, that tends to be a lot of the really fun words are swear words. Let's be honest with ourselves for a second. I know it's the case in Greek. A lot of the Greek swear words are really fun. Wish you could use the too old for this excuse, but no, you're just lazy. Need to be more active. Lucky enough that you're the get fat really slow type. Yeah, fair. Like a higher metabolism. It's one of those things that you can train unless there's something medical involved. You can up your metabolism. But some people are just lucky. They start with it high already. I'm not. I don't naturally have a high metabolism. It's something that I have to train quite extensively. Lucky number 7. Hey, Bebop. How you going, bud?
Kick him right in the schnoz.
Thank you for that second crit. Wouldn't have been a one-shot otherwise. No 240. Sorry, Biz. It's 4 a.m. You're in hell right now. Struggling to sleep. Cheat mode. I mean, 16's not bad. 16's not bad, Biz. Cheat mode still only gives 16. Yeah, but to be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if somebody were to be like, check this out, rolls the D40 and gets a 1 still. It's happened. It's happened, I'm sure. I've never seen a D40, but it's happened. Really into roller skating a few years ago, when you had an office-based job for a while. You would not last long on your skates now. I don't know. I think if you built it up as a day-to-day thing, it would just be getting used to it again. Welcome to the 3 Club Fields. Glad to have you, bud. A lot of Danish swears center around hell and Satan, and may X bad thing eat/kill you. That's metal as all heck. What? That's amazing. The ads are new. Oh, there we go. Boom. I insist on hearing about witch ads. Gotta head off to the store. Shalurketh. Good luck getting to the store. You got this, Tika. I believe in you. Rigged? I mean, what can I say? Been in the 3 Club for a while. It's tough. It's tough. Oh, sorry, Wolf. I don't know what it is. Rolls have been relatively low today, consistently. Trying to sell you a car assembled in America? Come on, ads. I mean, could always go for that there. International car shipping. Could do it. 20 degrees Celsius and humid. Took 3 showers. Ugh. Swimming through the air. It's not too bad at the moment. If anything, it's getting quite chilly here. So I'm in my element. I'm having a great time. You could build up to it, yes. Just know your fitness is at its lowest right now. Would lose your breath real fast. Yeah, that's the thing is, I don't know, fitness feels quick to gain, slow to gain, quick to lose. It can be annoying. I'm seeing all of the... Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, they're like fully hardcore. That's insane, Noctua. What? But watch this high roll. Oh, at 12 is a high roll for tonight. 8 is your luck number, so you're not complaining. Ah, there we go. Silver light. Ooh, silver lining. It's taking a million years to take out this gloom. There we go. Back from the consumerist capitalist void. Oh, welcome back. How did magic go? like it's 20 degrees Celsius. It's 4 a.m. It was the... Oh, yeah, of course. Of course, yeah, you were saying that it was 4 a.m. No, no thank you. I used to live in Western Australia, which is like the deserty part of this of Australia. The deserty part is truly in the middle, but Western Australia gets hotter than the other sides. And that got brutal. You'd hit like 50-degree days. It was rough. It was rough. Put a cycling machine in the lounge room recently to help ease back into movement. Don't mind a bit of TV in a cycle. Yeah, that would be a goal, I think, would be to put in... you can get like relatively portable treadmills. I like the idea of setting up... Because my desk is technically... Let's see if I can quickly... My desk is technically a standing desk. So, putting in a little treadmill here would be quite nice for when I'm just doing business side of stuff, where I'm not actually drawing and I just need to go through files. So I'd love to do that at some point. I'd need to look into how expensive they are, though. Satan Eat Me is also what... Oh, that's so full on. It's metal as all heck. How did your app trip go? Saw beans. Saw beans. Lots of beans. What kind of beans? We drew beans on Thursday, actually, baked in this case. But this could be a few things. Jelly beans are on the menu, potentially. Walking pad would be a good idea. Yeah, that's the thought, right? It's just a passive way of upping the cardio a little bit in a way that doesn't interrupt like efficiency that much. It's a very robotic way of thinking about it, but I don't know. I need to find ways of fitting exercise into the day that's not too disruptive. Because every time I try and prioritize exercise, it becomes like a big time sink. And that's when things like streams start to feel it a little bit. I start turning up late to streams. I start ending streams a little bit wonky. Even things like getting around to drawing and painting takes a bit of a hit. Whereas if I can incorporate it into my day-to-day a little bit more, way more smooth. Incidental yeah, 100%. 100%. Magical Trevor reference. Magical Trevor is back once again. His brand new trick will totally drive you insane. Oh my goodness. Newgrounds was what got me into animating. It's what got me into animating, which got me into digital illustration, kind of, not really, indirectly. All thanks to what is... Wow. What was the name of that song again? My goodness. No, you're good. There was a song that was the greatest, not the greatest song in the world. We're not talking Tenacious D. The biggest fight in the world or something, and it's like every character from everything ever. Old Mahali animation. Oh, does it even exist still? Probably. It's not on this computer, but I might have it somewhere. I might have my animation somewhere. I think. Drama. Mahali drama. Mahali back in the day used to be a little stinker where he would want to get into game animation, like game design stuff, but didn't know how to do any game coding stuff at all. So instead of uploading a game file to the internet gaming website known as Congregate, instead of uploading a game file, Mahali instead uploaded just a video file. Very taboo, very, very like slap on the back of the hand, terrible thing. because it wasn't a game at all. It was just a video of animated nonsense. And why this was oh my god, just airing all of my dirty laundry. Why this was particularly bad was because it would give me a little thing next to my name that would say that I was a game dev. Awful, absolutely awful. Because it's not true. It's not true at all. I didn't develop anything. I drew some stuff. So yeah, we might be able to find that crime. We might be able to find that crime somewhere on the internet. I'll give it a look. Oh. Gloom. But yeah, I was absolutely peeved right off back in the day with how... Oh, what am I concerned about? Ground type is weak to grass, but poison is resistant to it, so it's neutral. It's neutral damage, we're fine. That amount of damage that I've got to my health bar, though, not as fine. So let's heal up, shall we? But yeah, I was peeved back in the day because I considered myself a little bit of a game dev myself, but not in Flash. There was a program called Game Maker back in the day. The little icon for it was a little red sphere. Just absolute nostalgia. I used to make little games in that. It was like was it pre-Unity? Something like that. You could make little sprite-based games where you'd make an image, you'd bring it in, and then you can add movement to that image. So you can be like, I want to press the arrow key, and then that image moves this way, and then you can add like physics to it and stuff. It straight up was game dev, just like a really antiquated way of doing it. But gaming websites back in the day would only accept Flash files. That was all they accepted. And Flash gaming, that was a hurdle that I was not prepared to tackle, because there wasn't interface, there wasn't like easy to like plug and play elements at all. It was all pure coding. You needed to know, okay, assign a name for this asset. Then I want this asset to move vector, blah, 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 and all coded out. This was just incredibly terrifying for me to tackle. So as soon as I found out that Congregate was like, nah, you have to do a coding on a Flash file, I did the crime. I uploaded a non-coded Flash file, and it was awful. One of your old teachers recommended you to check out Game Maker, sent an email about it just before he stopped teaching at your school. It's good. It's good. It's I'm maybe not for nowadays standards, but it did all of the big heavy stuff for you. So instead of having to type out, I would like my character to move to the left by 5 units every time I press the left arrow, instead of having to write all of that out in code, it would just give you a little button, and it would say, okay, drag and drop that button to your character, and then it does the thing. Assign a key, and then you'd assign a key for it, and then it would go. I really should have brought up the rant screen for that. My goodness, I didn't realize how much I had to say on the matter. Sorry. But yeah, what did we have? I had an animation of, I think it was Arnold Schwarzenegger, and I did like a terrible Arnold Schwarzenegger impression for that one. I had one where it was just like shape morphing, so it would start with like a black screen, and then a little like blue dot would increase in size, and then like features would start to morph out of the blue dot. It was Little Mahali was weird. the bit you enjoy about game dev is actually coding. It's the part you actually do at a very, very beginner level, but still. No, for sure. There is enjoyment to be had, but Little Mahali didn't like any of that coding stuff. Little Mahali just enjoyed doing her paintings on her computers. And the coding got in the way. It wouldn't hurt to have a look. It was free software back in the day. I wouldn't be surprised if it's still available for free. You've been curious to learn Godot? Make a little simple pixel game? Yeah, I've got a software developer buddy of mine who actually recommended looking into Godot because he's tried messing around with Unity in the past, but it wasn't quite his shtick. So yeah, that was the idea, is that Godot is like a simpler engine. Visual Basic was a little bit of fun back in the day as well, but that's kind of not an engine at all. It's all building up from the ground coding. If you want a Pac-Man circle on your screen, you have to tell the program how to make a Pac-Man circle. Became a paid thing, maybe because the email your teacher sent was about Game Maker now being free. I don't believe so, because it was free back in like 2008, I think. It might have been a particular version of Game Maker, or maybe like premium Game Maker being made available for free or something. And the stun spore. Where's a Billy when you need him to take all of the take all of the status? Ah, frick! I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything. You can't make me sleepy. I'm already paralyzed. What do you want? Evening. How are you doing? This is Dana. Right now I'm on Route 38. If you're close by, let's battle. I'll be waiting for you. Route 38, I think it was. All right, let's go heal up and battle a trainer. I'm so glad I gave my phone number to a bunch of random stranger adults. Join back to hear me say can't make me sleepy, I'm already paralyzed. I mean, to be fair, that's most of the stream, isn't it? Mahali just suffering from status effects whilst trying to be hit by other status effects. Da, 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 da. 39, 42, 37. How do these numbers even work? Is it 38 there? Yes, it is. Cool. Dana. We're looking for a Dana. We've just been on Route 38, so I think I remember where all the NPCs are here. There we go. Hello. All kinds of people around the world live happily with Pokemon. Okay, well, that's cool, but... Oh, here you are again. There's so many things I want to learn from you. Okay, let's see. Do you have Pokemon with high levels, please? Flaffy, 32. Ooh. That's what I'm talking about. If only my ground-type Pokemon knew any ground-type moves. And the paralysis. And the cotton spore. Well, I'm fine with my speed falling because... you're going to make your electric type moves stronger against my Pokemon that is immune to electricity? I am terrified. I'd prefer to give it Earth Power, if anything. Because I'm wanting Moltres to be a special attacker. And seeing as the stats in special attack keep increasing by +3, probably wouldn't be a bad call. Because Ice Beam, obviously. Yeah. Oh, actually, the attack and special attack are exactly the freaking same. Not exactly the same, off by 1, but still. I totally could give it Earthquake. Psyduck, I would like to switch. If it's a Psyduck at level 33 or something, that's a bad time. Shazam could use that. Totally forgot that's a move. It's a very strong move. It's just very few ground type Pokemon are special attackers. Give me XP. I see. So that's how you battle. Yeah, with your eyes open. Making decisions that are good. Sorry, that was rude. Sorry, Dana. Hello, Miltank.
I remember when there was only like 5 levels difference between Moltres and Miltank. And now look at us. 21 levels. That's amazing.
I'll also be curious to see, actually, if even with the 50% speed drop, if I move first. Nope. I said I was curious. I wasn't putting money on it. Nice. Almost 400 XP still. Bonkers. You're starting on... No. Well, if you're enjoying it, by all means. But I would still recommend that you put something in place, some sort of incentive to help you get the older ones done, if you're wanting to complete them. If you are happy starting projects and not finishing them, if you're happy, if you're satisfied, if you're like having a good time, you're enjoying yourself, there's actually technically nothing wrong with that. If you are wanting to get those projects done though, I'd recommend putting a system in place that kind of incentivizes you to get them done. But this one, you've been planning for ages. You've only just gotten access to the pattern, and you're definitely finishing this one because it's a gift for a close friend. There you go. No, that's fair. That's fair. At that point, yeah, okay. No, that's fair enough. But if it was just like another idea that, I mean, even then, if it was just an idea that came to you, if you legitimately get a lot of joy out of starting new crochet projects, there's technically nothing wrong with just doing that. Back to Status City. It does annoy you when you don't finish them, but like YOLO. I am planning on not in the same way that we've got the hearth sides. The hearth sides are very like structured every 2 weeks, except in this case because I'm going away. Every 2 weeks, everybody catching up, doing sort of arts and crafts stuff together. I am planning on doing like little impromptu jumping into Discord and just crocheting sessions, but like with no plan to it whatsoever. That might help, having a bit of company with that. Could help with like sitting down to get projects done. But as I said, there's going to be no plan to it So it's not something you'd be able to depend on. I'd recommend something that you could depend on, something that has like a bit of order to it. Yeah? Oh, excellent. Well, I'll have at least one person suffering in in the Discord call with me. Excellent. The fact school's coming back on Monday not help your motivation levels at all? Yeah. The world's against you. Suffering, yeah, cause I'm terrible. So I'm gonna suffer at my own hands, obviously, and then you're gonna suffer because you have to witness how awful I am. Yeah, exactly. If you find crocheting relaxing, well, that being something that you can do after school is also an option as a way of decompressing a bit. You're just gonna laugh at me. Oh, well, that's good then. Oh, that that's peace of mind. Well, at least Noctua is not suffering. Just me. You haven't joined one of the hangouts yet, but you plan to. You'll be enthusiastically welcomed when you do, but no stress. The thing that I insist at all times is if you've got commitments that should take priority, prioritize them. It's very much so just a if you're looking for an excuse to get creative, or if you're looking to just hang out, got nothing on, excellent, perfect. But I'd hate for people to feel as though like they're letting me down by not turning up, or it's like a priority to like set aside other things. Like, oh crap, I've got to cancel all of my plans. I don't want to get in the way. I want it to be additive, not distractive. Destructive. Boom. A crater landing at the end of every fortnight. When the magic circle wants to actually close. Not getting mad at your yarn right now. I mean, if you say so. It's sounding an awful lot like you're getting mad at your yarn right now. Don't survive on 1 HP. It's so rude. It's so rude. And then you rest, and then you rest up to full HP. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not upset. I'm just disappointed in myself. It's fine. You can't rest twice. You can't rest twice. You're already asleep. You're not getting mad because you fixed it? Hey, nice. You love to see it. 600 XP. You love to see that too. Wild Firo again. Should be a tasty chunk of XP again. Hopefully. I should also look through my TMs to see if I do have something like an Earth Power or an Earthquake that I can quickly chuck on Moltres. I mean, I could literally fly over to Goldenrod right now and pick up Earth something. Almost 500, nice. We'll go a little bit longer because almost a little level up. Hello, Taurus, if that's even your real name. It works, it all works. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. You're not Taurus at all. Removes mask. You're actually a jerk. Who rests every time I... Didn't rest this time. Nice, 35. Oh, and the special attack up by 3 again. Yes. Spend time later fiddling. You can, in theory, just go live and play. That's very exciting. That's very, very exciting. I'm very happy for you. Is it a capture card specifically for a Switch, or can it technically work with anything? Not for 4K, but it has 4K pass-through. Right, okay, so anything that can display up to 4K can technically work with it. How far am I? I'll quickly, just so that ads don't rudely... I'll use one of the snooze charges now, because we were 3 seconds away from ads starting, just before I was going to answer you, Gav. We are about halfway through training up the team for the Elite Four. It's been brutal because half of them sadly and explosively perished to Claire's Kingdra, who was sniping everything for full HP. But we're almost there. We're close. Actually, you know what? I do need resources. How you going, Gav? How's your week been? 4 of these. I think TMs cost about 10,000, so I'm good to spend a little bit on restorative items. Let's go 14 of these. 20 super potions will have me set for quite a while. When am I putting you in the game? As soon as I get to a new area, which is the tough thing, because I won't have access to a new area until after... actually, maybe road to the Elite Four? Well, it depends. If there's a wilderness area leading up to the Elite Four, potentially then. If there's not, then it'll be in the end game, past the Elite Four, that I'll get access to new Pokemon. That's kind of what I was saying. Like, I'm in an awkward limbo at the moment because I'm raring to go against the Elite Four, but half my team is dead. So I'm needing to train people up from fresh. You're an endgame Pokemon? Yeah, for sure, for sure. You're like, you are the character who walks very epically towards the camera and says, looks like we're in the end game now. Okay, that's all of the supplies that we need in terms of just general stuff. I think these are combat. Yeah, combat items. Awful. Get out of here. You're the main character of Marley's streams. Oh my god, what? I think it's way funny if you precede it with "I'm the self-appointed main character of Marley's streams." Makes it way more official. Yes, here we go. Attacks at full power also lowers may also lower the foe special. Love when it doesn't tell you the names because that's just how it is. TM52 is Focus Blast. Gen 4. Focus blast, yeah, okay. All-consuming fire, probably not what we want. Do you just not have any ground type moves? I guess this seller does not have ground type moves. Sure, okay. All rights reserved by... Oh, jeez. I should have looked at the fine print, Fields. I should have looked at the fine print before I signed that contract. No ground type anything. Yeah, okay. If anybody gets a free second, would you be able to look up the moves that Moltres learns as it levels up? Nidoking. Is there more than one TM seller? I'm not aware of more. Moltres invests in Bitcoin. Earth power 43. Oh, there we go. What are we? 41? 35. Okay. Still, 8 levels. 8 levels from learning the best move. In the same building. I don't believe so. I don't believe in the same building. I've gambled a little bit for Ice Beam earlier, and the goal will be to gamble a little bit more in the last half hour of stream. So, in about half an hour. In about half an hour, start the gambler again. I find it really odd that the Elite Four starts at like level 40-ish. And there are no areas in the world pre-beating the Elite Four that you can encounter level 40 Pokemon, apart from like the legendaries. That's kind of bonkers to me, but what do I know? How do you exceed 4 sneezes? You ever tried it past 3? That's one of those things where it's kind of luck-based. You can train up to about 3, but then past that, it's just fate. I'm not sure. I haven't embarked on Victory Road yet, so I don't know. Is it a Victory Road? Is there a Victory Road? Because some Pokemon games, it's literally you go to the next room and you fight the next one. Then you go to the next room and you fight the next one. Then you go to the next room and you fight the next one. Pass through, you're doing it for attention? Oh, for sure. All I'm saying though is that it's beyond skill at that point. You're just you're praying that your eyes don't pop out of your head on the 4th sneeze, and then 5th and 6th sneeze. You're playing with fire at that point. 12 isn't too uncut. Well, okay, we're working with somebody who's clearly mad. 12 is pretty bonkers. But yeah, Billy, if you have a computers there, I would really appreciate it to see levels 32 to 35. Oh, okay. Okay. In which case... Okay, I might switch off of Moltres now then. And Yeah, it would probably be based on. Here's where I'm screwed a little bit by having not played Silver before. I don't know if it's Victory Road and then fights, or if it's Victory Road fights, Victory Road fights, Victory Road fight, Victory Road fight. Yeah, I'll need to look it up, I think. But I'll switch off of Moltres now and start training everybody up to like around where Moltres is now, and then head to Victory Road. Never heard of a game like that. It did that in Sword and Shield, for example. Usually do 2 to 3, same with your brother, so unfortunately you did not inherit that. But hey, it's one of those superpowers. When you're sick or your nose is especially irritated, it might be 4. Well, that's what I mean, is like it's kind of beyond your control at that point. Golbat, Graveler, Donphan, Ursaring, Onyx, right? Well, it's a good selection. Nothing too spammy. You've welcome. The ride home was good until you got well, I'm glad that you enjoyed up until then. It's always been Victory Road to the base, you heal, and then fight the entire Elite Four. Yeah, okay. Welcome to yes, Pretender still in the 3 club. I forgot to switch. Get down, Vulpix, you idiot. So rude. So rude. Boom. Okay, now I switch. Now we switch. Step out of the grass. Switch. We'll go with Georges because we potentially run into Vulpix here. Is Georges ice type yet? No, still exclusively water. So we have to be careful of not Vileplumes, Glooms. But if we run into a Gloom, we can switch to Pigeon, who's like completely immune to everything that Gloom does. Cool. You may have rode like a maniac on the way home, mostly because of idiot drivers on the road. Dodging psychos. Yeah, fair. If you're sick from ear infection, you sneeze. One full sneeze makes you pass out. Oh my goodness. No, that is fair. Ear infections are the worst, specifically because you get that sensation of, I've got pressure in my ear, I want to depressurize, and then you go to depressurize your ears, and it goes, no, what are you doing? You're like, what? Why? Dude was taking up 2 lanes in a compact car. Oh my goodness. Like, how's that even possible? Where there's a will, there's a way. I didn't mean to press escape. I hate that your little selector can go around to run, but you can't quickly leave it. Now here's the question. If you rest, does it say you can't fall asleep because you already have a status, or does it say, or does it like overcome the burn status? I already know I don't know the Rivals team, but I've got it up on a separate tab. I can check at any point. You're super thankful you haven't had an ear infection? Yeah. It's just one of those tough ones. Is the bot broken? It didn't show you your roll? It might have been... I'm not seeing where you input a D20. Yeah, for me the D20 roll didn't appear. Maybe like the stream feed glitched or something and it ate your roll. You can try again. Oh, you did. 7. There you go. Dark magic. The stream did do a weird thing. It's got like a little... It says welcome to the chat room, just randomly dispersed in there. So it might have reset itself for some reason. Okay. Note to self. Give Georges a water type move. Waiting for your mum to arrive home before you can go up to your room. Sick burn. I know. I feel like a darn fool because I was so confident in Georges having a water type move that it stun blocked me for a second to see that he just has ice type. Hi, our Harley. Hi, Tonka. How you going? How's your week been? You just bought 3 new perfumes. Ooh, what kind? What fragrances we're talking? Yeah. No XP. I know. I think we determined last time that Dugong was a special attacker. The niche kind. Do tell. Let's have a look. Let's see these stats again. Attack 70, special attack 70. Okay, so we're a split attacker, which means it doesn't really matter too much. I think I will go with Surf though, because it's just a really solid move. Yes, it's a HM. Yes, I can't have it not know the move without going to a move trainer, but it's fine. It is not a move that I will regret having on a Pokemon. It was a good week. Lots of riding. Nice. No, it's always really nice to have an active week because you can look back on it and be like, you know what? I am happy with the amount that I got done. Encore is more of a competitive move. I'm happy to switch that out. Zerjov Torino 21. What a name! Golden Mocha and Herba Gold. You should learn how to wheelie your motorcycle. You should absolutely not learn how to wheelie your motorcycle. There's a difference between high octane sort of motorcycle riding and doing tricks. I don't think people need to learn tricks. The risk to reward ratio of doing tricks on motorcycles is incredibly skewed. Why not? Well, what happens when you successfully do a wheelie on a motorcycle? It's fun. You do a cool thing. You feel good about it. What happens when when it goes a little bit wrong when you do a wheelie on a motorcycle? Really bad injuries. Not good. Fairly low on the skill scale. Oh, for sure. Skill-wise, sure, but it increases the likelihood of accidents. You feel like the DS era of Pokemon games haven't aged a day? Yeah, they do have like an evergreen element to them, especially given that games like this just aren't produced anymore, you know? So it feels unique whenever you do experience them. You wheelied on your bicycle before? But bicycles are a different... it's a different echelon of danger, right? Bicycles aren't on... Yeah. Bicycles, you can do wheelies like off the road. If you're on the road, like if you're on a motorcycle, you're not really doing wheelies off the road. I mean, you could technically, I suppose. You're not traveling at the same speeds. It's not as heavy of a piece of equipment that you're working with. Just generally across the board. Gloom was the break glass in case of emergency switch. That's right. If you got enough horsepower to do a wheelie on your bike, don't know the technique. It's one of those things where I don't think I'd ever be able to recommend it. break glass. Well, I mean, if that Mega Drain hit my seal, it was dead. Just in the last month alone, you've had two traumas due to negligence on a motorcycle that ended with both patients expiring. 1 point went through 20 units of blood and died. Yeah, in emergency. Yeah, it's one of those things where I don't see it as being worth it ever. Rev up a good amount to push your front wheel up, then shift your body weight to the back just enough so that it lifts up and maintain the position. You've seen a scooter do a wheelie before. It's one of those things where there are safe environments for you to do it in, but oftentimes on a motorcycle, you're very rarely in that safe environment to do it. Like, by all means, don't let me tell you what to do. I'm not your parent, but I can't say like, yeah, go do it. You know, it just, in my opinion, it's just not worth it. What are the blades on the screen? Billy has equipped me with roguish scissors that have been separated from each other into two. I mean, they're not kept very well. They've got rust all over them, but they're still rogue blades. Pfft, words are hard. Warrant voided if seal is broken. For thing. In terms of the breaking the glass, yeah, but I mean, it's important to keep my Pokemon alive, I feel. You will only wheelie on the track as long as it's safe. Like, as long as you know that if things were to go poorly, if you were to crash out, whatever that looks like, that you're not like risking major harm to yourself. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. You like, upside, you look cool. Downside, you could die. Like, it's too lopsided. You kind of get it. It's the danger that makes it exhilarating. Oh, for sure. And that's why I can't say like, don't do it. You can't do it. Like, I understand. Live your life the way that you choose to, as long as you're like not endangering other people. But still, I can't with like a clear conscience be like, yeah, go ahead, do it. There's a reason the majority of medical personnel will not buy nor ride motorcycle. Yeah, for sure. That's epic. Yeah. Well. Okay. Now not a rogue anymore. I'm some sort of like pencil warrior. Where there's medical professionals on standby. There you go. Like there's, as I said, like if you can do it safely and it's like as low as risk as possible. At that point, it's like, yeah, okay. Sure, but still, be careful. That warranty thing was because you said if the Mega Drain hits your seal, it will surely. Sorry, I did not pick up on that. My goodness, that's amazing. You felt so. Oh, I'm so sorry. I was in two places at once. Now I have a pencil. I do. Were real items that I had in the corner of the camera. I just had like a couple of skis up resting against my desk. Says it looks pretty real. Nuzlocking includes using each Poké Center only once, right? I don't believe so. Maybe if you're using rare candies, but that's I'm using base rules. There's a course that teaches you how to wheelie safely. Of course. Like, as I said, if you're doing it, safely, as safe as you can, then how to say it, how to word it. Okay, let's actually break this down. If you really want to, I'd insist on you doing it as safely as possible. And if you are doing it as safely as possible, then I'm glad. Adding your vote to being careful and doing wheelies is not worth it. But as I said, at the end of the day, only you can control your actions, right? So what I say doesn't mean that much. You would never do it in public? Yeah, good. That would be where I'd put like a big red X through it. Because at that point in time, you're not just risking yourself, you're risking other people, and that's when it gets a little bit not great. Or, is the first trick you should try as a noob is a triple back. Oh, for sure. Now, I don't like to brag, but I'm a little bit of a daredevil myself. I did an ollie on a ripstick once. You get arrested? Yeah. For good reason, If only George's... Well, there you go. Boom. Look at that. Absolutely flawless execution. Taking all comments into account, even still, like, we're people on the internet. At the end of the day, you've got to do what, like, there are opinions that you should grade more highly than random streamer, right? But if you were to listen to my 2 cents, those are my 2 cents. Isn't doing any tricks on a ripstick really hard? It is actually insanely difficult. Like, all jokes aside. I think I managed to do a kickflip once, and it was messy as all heck. Not that crazy to do it in public. Oh, for sure. But it's also quite... it's become normalized in some community, like some like biking communities, where it's just like, yeah, you do a wheelie on the road, who cares? It can be, I don't know, very sort of bubbly. Like group bubble, lose a bit of common sense. Quest complete. You returneth from the store with... Ooh, tasty treats and food. Nice. Anything you'd... Can I have some tasty treats and food? Anything you'd like to share? You had the chance to try out an absolute unit of a motorcycle today. Ooh, what kind? It was plus 25 degrees. Ooh. 25 degrees Celsius outside, but felt way hotter than that. The sun was blazing. Your finished skin wasn't made for this. Yeah. My Australian skin isn't made for 25 degrees Celsius plus. It's awful. Nope. Can't deal with the hop pip. Doing a wheelie in your country would make you get arrested and the motorcycle impounded and a license lost. I grew up in Bogan, Western Australia. No, there were decisions that were made. BMW S1000RR. Couldn't release its full power. Yeah, no, that's fair. There are some hooligans on the road and communities of hooligan road riders. Chocolate pudding sounds great. Chocolate pudding? You got bananas and... Oh my goodness. Right, now I want chocolate pudding. Ugh, another hop pip. Level 20, hop pip, really bad stats. Ice type move. All of the grass type moves at this level are like really bad. I'm just sending it. Icy wind. Okay, we're fine. Why do I play risky? I see wind. Oh, well done. Good perception roll. Also tried a really powerful bike. No way to safely release the power these quads hold. Very subtle. Very subtle, Tomcat. Well done. Very subtle brag. It went almost 350 kilometers an hour on the dyno. That's insanely fast. Oh. How are we looking time-wise? Ooh. Okay, we've hit the half hour until end of stream mark, so time to start a little bit of gambling and open up the tavern stage a bit, I think. You got baby potatoes, butter, and some green onions. Yeah, that's what they're called. Classic Finnish summer food. Just whole boiled baby potatoes. You dunk in melted butter and... Oh, no. I shouldn't have asked. Forgot that the heart in George's name is known as Garbled Mess. Yep, officially. Oh, it's beautiful. Is really fast for a dino. Must have been a Velociraptor. It's a 200 plus horsepower monster on two wheels. Oh, no. Too fast for me. With all of my accolades as a ripstick fiend aside, I'm not somebody who revels in danger stuff too much. So not my deal. But glad that you're able to have fun with it. Didn't Nuzlocke include using each Pokecenter only once? It's been a while since you looked into it. That's not part of the traditional rules. That would be almost impossible for leveling up, for like grinding your Pokemon up. So I'd imagine that maybe it's a clause that you add if you use rare candies to level, but I'm not sure. Your final D20. Hey, there you go. You finally graduated from the 3 Club. Well done. No. Tomcat has taken your place in the 3 Club. Welcome. Okay, the stage is open. Ready for Voltorbs. Being in the medical field has really sobered you up to a lot of stuff. There are some things you've seen that still haunt you. Yeah. I don't know. I've never gotten that feeling of enjoyment out of it. So I can't even say that it's like a moral high ground thing. Not to say that that's what you're saying. I'm just it's not even like I've experienced X, Y, Z, therefore I can't bring myself. It's not even that. It's just I've never gotten the fun out of it. So it's never been a draw. The number you shall roll is 3, not a 2 unless you add 1, not a 4 or a 5. It's right out. 1, 2, 5. 3, sire. 3. Beautiful. Roll it. Yeah, all right. All right. Plug it in. Ooh. Redemption. I've graduated from the 3 Club myself. This damn minigame. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I win every time, without fail, and it's not even close. Let's see. There's another 2 here. And it has to be here. 2, 4, 5, 7. Hi. 2 Voltorbs. There's a 1. This one's done. This board is quite nice. Not sure, I have to admit. It's nice going back to level 1. I was on level 5 earlier, not to brag. But that got brutal. An 8 again! Well, there you go. Well, Wolf, you did say it's your lucky number. What's his minigame? You've never seen it in your life? I'll explain it now. Although I've got 40 seconds to do so. I might wait until after ads. I'll give you the full rundown. Grinded it out so long just to get a Porygon. I grinded it out to get a Dratini, actually. But now I need, what, 3,300-ish coins to get an Ice Beam that I really need to beat the Elite Four. What's the voice pass thing? Is it for the Discord community? Yeah, yep. So Noctua, you can see their name up in the top right of the stream. They've just jumped in to laugh at me.
You can't hear me.
I can. I think. Hello?
Oh, you can? Hi.
I can.
Okay.
Sorry, I might have missed you before. I might have been talking nonsense. Might have been just...
Oh. My headset has not wanted to connect to my computer at all, so it went on my phone, and it wasn't working.
Oh, right. Sorry. I think I heard something before. But I was ranting and raving. But yeah, generally on a Friday for the last half hour, I'll open up the stage for a bit if people want to come in and hang out. Voices, yeah, I know. This are you seeing this board, Noctua? Are you seeing this?
I'm waiting for it to reveal. I might have to reload my stuff.
Or there you go. You'll redeem it for fun? Yeah, no stress. You've gotten quiet, Noctua. I didn't quite hear that.
Damn it. I see it now.
You're still quiet. It sounds like you're really far away from the microphone.
It's like right next to my mouth. It's from my headset.
No. Just pretend. Oh my god, Tomcat, no. Not the name pun. Let's see, 7-2. Let's call those two Voltorbs. I think the remaining have to be a 3 and a 2. No, 2 3s? It has to be 2 3s. Oh my goodness, this board is ridiculous. So that's that one done, and then it's just this one. Let's mark this one for satisfaction purposes. Easy.
Very quiet.
Say words and noises.
Words and noises.
Yeah. I'll say it like this. It sounds like you're trying to test a microphone, but it's instead connected to your webcam.
Great.
Not in terms of quality, but in terms of like, you know how webcam microphones tend to sound like really far away. Yeah.
Is it just you that have your volume really low for other things? If other people can hear me, alright. Could also be because I sang and then it decided that like that was too loud, so it just like lowered my mic.
You're coming through clearly now. It was just it was before that it dipped down.
Ah, okay.
So
we've got one real fun column here.
Yeah. all of that joy from before of like easy peasy boards, and it's all gone, all evaporated. For one day, yeah, fair bottle. Whenever the stage is open, it's free reign, unless I don't know, unless you're really drunk, in which case we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
If you've had one too many drinks at the tavern, we will ask you to go sit down and not be on stage.
we will get Billy to evict you. I mean, a night in the dungeon sobers people up pretty quickly.
Just like red column, green row. Like a thing.
Why?
Oh, fun.
Hey, okay, we got something.
Oh.
That one's something, which means this one has to be a 2 as well. Can I put drunk people in the dungeon? They cannot consent. Oh, dearie dear. That's true. Well, to be fair, you can put drunk people in prison. You rarely drink, so it wouldn't be a problem. Just messing with you. Just messing with you. Is the green column done? I think so, right?
No.
Voltor,
green
Voltor,
column.
Voltor.
No,
Oh,
it
no,
still
there's a
has
2.
Another 2.
That's awful.
Everything left is all 2s. I think, yeah. Yeah, because everything, like, the yellow column could technically, if you only look at that one, have a 3 left in it, but if you look at all of the rows, there are only 2s left.
I'm going to go yellow-green, and I'm not going to regret it. I speak the truth. I speak the truth.
Nice.
Wasn't a call who the hypothetical drunk person eventually at some point, maybe. Probably Bottle. No, I jest. It's because you've got Bottle in the name. It's just fun to say. Prison is a state institution. Dungeon is just a hobby in my basement. True. Frick. Okay, all of these are awful.
Try something in the red column.
Red column. Red. Never let me down. Frick. I wanted that to be a Voltorb, if anything. Good morning, Vengeance. How you going? Bottle is not currently in the Discord, no. Not yet. I plugged it in. No regrets. No hesitation.
Yeah. Awesome.
Blue row done.
Now, so now you just have some extremely volatile options.
That's all.
Excellent.
Oh, thank you, Billy. Thank you. Oh, could you? I was gonna say, could you do that for for Pretender as well? But Pretender doesn't have Discord. No, you good. All right. Well, these are just 50-50s. So if people have strong opinions as to which square I should choose, either green, purple, green, red, yellow, purple, or yellow, red, put your answers in now, and our fate shall be seen.
Can we do a poll?
We could. Going good. Got a little sleep last night, so you're not feeling like a gremlin. Glad to hear it, Vengeance. I did not get good sleep last night, so hoping for tonight. Green, yellow, always? All right. Green, yellow was a good number. So, I mean, you're not wrong, Tika.
It's just not available anymore.
It's just not available anymore. You know what? I'll go with green, red. Just plug it in. Show me a Voltorb, please. No, don't. So rude.
Well, it showed you a Voltorb.
Okay. Tomcat.
What you
I
asked for.
think Tomcat was asking how the game works. Not sure. Would you like to run through the tutorial for it?
Do you want to boot up sandshrew.exe?
Yeah, let's boot up sandshrew.exe for the tutorial. Why not? Boop. Oh no, it got really quiet.
tutorial mode. Engage. The goal of the game is to find all of the points, specifically the 2s and the 3s. Each row and column will show the amount of points available in said row and column. Each row and column will also show the amount of voltworks in said row or column. You will use this information to make sure that you get the point and avoid the voltwork. If you hit a voltwork, the game is over. If you get points, you continue until you get all the points. Using math, you can figure out which will have a better chance at hitting a voltwork or get points, or which ones are not necessary to click, as they will have no 2s or 3s. Is it really that low?
It's really, really, really low.
It's odd. I'm hoping I can figure out how to get my headset connected to my computer again.
I'm fine. I'm silently raging in the background.
Am I louder again?
You are. It's something. I don't know what it is. If you speak one way, it picks up your voice fine. But as soon as your tone shifts, it disappears. I don't know. It's magic, if anything.
I wonder if it's due to whatever. Let me see.
It could be trying to get rid of background noise or something.
Yeah, and maybe it's just taking certain voices as this sounds like monotone droning, and therefore it is.
And therefore in the bin. Okay, let's see.
I can try turning off noise suppression.
Noise suppression, yeah, that could work. Alright, so Tomcat. You got the sum of numbers and the number of volt orbs. You want to hit the number but not the volt orbs. Rows and columns do not have numbers but colors, which is really against colorblind people. Yeah. So the rows and columns tell you what's in what. So for example, with the red row, there are 7 numbers. The numbers in the red row add up to 7. But then there are also 2 volt orbs in there as well. So I need to find the 7 without finding the volt orb ever. Sorry,
Yeah.
you did posture check me before.
Because two of the tiles are taken up by voltworks, it means that we have 3 tiles on which there needs to be points that add up to 7. So it could be 1 tile with a 3, 1 tile with a 3, and then 1 tile with a 1. Or it could be 1 tile with a 3, and then 2 tiles with 2s on them.
Okay, I've bumped your voice up, so it should come through more clearly now. If it drops down further, though, there's nothing I can do.
Oh, is the volume on this?
Inaudible. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
It sounds like a child has entered the room and is very quietly asking you a question.
What if I just up the volume?
Ooh, that works. Like turning away from the light to tell
Excellent.
roommates the dish. Yeah, exactly. Yep.
Or also just try starting to eat my microphone.
9 out of 10 dentists do not recommend eating microphones. Ah, come on. Okay. Oh, what does that tell me? If that's the vault up there, it needs to equal 5, so 2 and a 3. Right?
Yeah, just hit them. Hit them both.
Boom. The 7 still has, what, a 2 in it somewhere?
Bottom row is done.
Bottom row. Ah,
Yeah.
it is. Because we found the 2. And in a 5-1 row, it only ever has 1 2 in it. The 6-1 row has either a 3 or 2 2s.
You could test that one on the red or yellow column.
I was thinking red blue.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, so that's that column done. There's still a 2 in here somewhere. I'm just gonna plug this one in. There we go. Sweet.
Definitely go yellow blue. Yeah. Then we've got it all clear. Because it's the top right.
And I still insist on filling in all the squares. It is of the utmost importance. We've hit 7,000 coins.
Yeah.
Only 3,000 to go. And we're level 5. Oh my goodness.
And we'll just get level 3.
Oh my goodness. Your voice disappeared. That was amazing.
It's my magic trick. You like it?
I'm wondering if, like, oh, did you disable the noise cancellation?
I did.
Oh, and it's still doing this. This is fascinating. Sorry, I know it's frustrating, but
I mean,
oh,
hopefully it's just this time.
and
I'll
you're
figure
back.
it out for next time.
It's magic. Like, it's actually magic for real.
Yeah, it's my new magic trick. You like it?
It was very impressive.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Billy. Welcome. It's a putt, right? Because it's not, because bottle, usually it's like a noise cancellation thing or different microphone or like you've blocked your microphone with something, but it's none of these things. Welcome, Billy. How you going?
Thank you. I'm good. I'm just seeing what meme I can tell you what color to put it all on.
Oh, yeah, sure. Still wonder if they're not using the right mic. Moving head while talking can check when it's louder.
I mean, even if I move my head, it's on my headset, so it's not gonna change directly.
Yeah. If anything, that's the benefit of a headset. Is that you can do whatever.
I wish I could get a good sounding headset.
It's tough.
But instead I have this.
I mean, it's alright.
The correct mic is on your headset, but it's the wrong mic. It would change volume. Yeah. Yep. Well, that was my first thought, was that it was like that. I'm just gonna plug one in. I don't care. All of these are awful. All of these are absolutely awful.
Do it.
Ah!
Do it. Hit it.
That was my moment to like tear my shirt into ribbons because I was so filled with determination. Okay, so 2 volts. This one's done. This column.
Yep.
That
Is
row is
all
done as
done.
well.
Top row is done. Oh yeah, exactly. And the bottom row.
Ooh, and the ooh.
Oh, we only have one left. Sweet.
Which one is it?
Oh, I wonder.
God, why is the game
Oh, I
doing it
wonder.
as well?
Oh, it's a
It just
surprise.
loves
Yeah,
to do
who's
it.
to say? That one round got me 500,000 coins.
Mm-hmm. It's like as soon as you get up to the upper levels and actually complete them, you get so much.
It makes all of the early levels feel completely worthless. Which, I mean, if anything, it incentivizes just kind of trying to speed through them as quickly as you can. Hi, Laz. How you going?
Yeah, That's what I've been telling you
I
this
know.
entire time.
I know. Okay.
I'm gonna leave you to it. I'm gonna make some things happen.
Oh,
Sweet.
that's ominous.
Good luck with that.
Voltorb, and then there's a 2 in this column somewhere. Yeah, okay.
Oh, what a fun bottom row.
No. Absolutely not. None of
Yeah, I think it is.
none of this is easy. 5271 maybe?
Yeah, sure. Go for it. Hit
Okay.
it.
Okay, that did a thing. What's the logic of this column? Let's see. Let's say that's a
Oh,
Voltorb.
cool. It's gonna have another 2 in it.
Does it? Yeah, it does. Yeah, a 2 and a 1. Frick.
Hello. No, but
2, 3,
I can't bring up
7.
Molly.
There's another 2 in this row. Come on.
Yep.
This column is done though.
Yep.
Okay, randomly guessing is doing something.
Sweet. That's
Okay.
what we want. That's what we
So
like to see.
there's a 50-50 here between a 2 and a
There's
Voltorb.
some, yep. Exactly. What is more likely?
The top, the
Whether or not
the
you want
yellow
to do
row.
that gamble.
The yellow row is safer. Successful.
Hey.
Okay.
Then that one's done.
Is
that
it?
row. Yeah.
2 Voltorbs and yeah, 2 1s. Yep. Okay. We're slowly but surely grinding this down. I'm going crazy. Yeah. I'm doing something.
You're doing great, buddy.
There are no nice guesses here, are there? Not at all. Is there one that's like at least a 3 instead of a 2?
No. No. They're all 2s.
Yeah, okay. If anybody has a square that they'd like to plug in, I'm all ears except the bottom row. Bottom row, I'm putting a foot through. 2 Voltor. Yeah, this one's there's a 2 in this row. 2 in column. 3, 2, 1. Voltorb. Okay. Oh, he's gonna vote for yellow. Yeah. But I've just gotten rid of the last yellow option is the problem.
What's down to a 2 is like 50-50 square.
Okay, that one's done as well. Oh, now they're just garbage.
Yep. We've got red, red purple, blue, red, blue, actually. 7.
Do not stop. Why? Why does it do it every time when I'm most stressed? It knows.
Holly, we're at level 7. We got there.
I'm so upset.
You got there.
Why is the green row off limits?
And you just did it?
I did. I did.
It's because there are 3 points and 2 Voltorbs. So out of the 5 spaces, 2 of them will be Voltorbs, and then we have 3 points that are distributed across 3 tiles, meaning that each tile is going to have a 1 on it. And because we need to specifically find the 2s and the 3s, there's nothing worthwhile in that row.
Because if you see on this tile, on this map, I haven't flipped over any of the 1s because I don't need them. I don't need them to pass to the next level.
Mm-hmm.
As it says, you've found all the hidden 2s and 3s, so you can move up. So
it's because the points are additive. So, whatever amount of points we have times 1 is the same amount.
It just it makes my not my life easier. It's just not worth the. Oh my goodness, this column is awful. 4 Voltorbs and 1 point.
Oh yeah, but you don't need to touch him.
I know. It just
every time the amount of points and the amount of Voltorbs equals 5, that means that we don't have to look at that column at all, because we know there's going to be nothing worthwhile in it. It has to exceed the total of points plus Voltorbs has to exceed 5 in order for there to be any worthwhile points in there. Ooh.
I know. I've just been throwing them out.
Mm-hmm. You do great.
There are no nice numbers left.
I recommend the yellow column, blue row.
Okay.
There could be 3 there.
This is information still. Because can't be that one, can't be that one. 2 Voltorbs. So 2 Voltorbs. In the 2 remaining, it needs to equal 4. So either 2 2s or a 3 and a 1. I want to do this. There we go.
There could be a 3 in the blue. Oh. Okay. Don't hit the blue. That one's bad now.
Yeah, you can jump into VC. As I said, on a Friday, I just kind of open it up to everyone. It might make things a little bit messy or whatever, but it's last half hour of Friday. I could break all the rules. Can't tell me what to do.
You make the rules.
Don't tell me this. This is a cosmic secret that I should not be privy to. Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Okay, let's see. I'm tempted to go purple blue.
You have to. It can't be blue.
Can it not be?
It just literally, because you need a 3 in the blue column. Because 3 of them are Voltorbs and you have 2 points already.
No, but the remaining number is 2. Because it equals 5 and we've already got 3 revealed.
Yeah, it has to be a 2, which means that it can only be in the purple column. Because the
3.
blue column
Blue
needs
column has to be a
3.
3. Yeah. Okay.
So you know the blue is bad.
There's a gambling VC. There is a gambling VC. Welcome to the gambling VC. So purple column done?
Yes.
Then, frick.
So
something, but I'm just gonna.
If you've got a square that you'd like to input, yeah, you can join the gambling VC fields.
we could be really lucky, and all of them are.
We could be.
No. They can't all be twos, obviously, because of the blue.
I could just guess real good.
But definitely try out the yellow column. That has the better chance.
Hey.
Sweet.
Yes.
Okay, 5. This column's done.
Hello.
So that it's this one. Don't hit me with the stupid.
Fields is called state.
Oh no.
Where's the gambling VC?
Yeah.
Head out. Thanks for the vibes. Thanks for hanging out, Wolf. Have a good night, bud.
What?
Catch you later.
Uh,
1,152 coins.
10,000.
We're so freaking
do
close.
you lose it all? Do you lose it all if you quit?
No, any points that you earn after you complete a level, you keep those. So the only time that you like lose points, which is like, is it really losing? Is when you're trying to clear a board and you're racking up points, but then you hit a vault fort. Then those points are gone. But any that you like get, you keep. And you don't even put any points in to do a level, so it's all just for free.
You should have access now, Field. Sorry, I didn't realize that you didn't have the regular roll. There you go. It all comes down to this. Well, you needed access to the club.
Ooh. Oh, that top row though.
That top row, though. Oh my goodness, yes. And then the blues. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Oh my.
I do gotta say, the amount of times that I have clicked 10-1, 10-1, and it's a Volt 4, but it's infuriating.
I mean, not today.
No.
Not today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you are basically guaranteed. Well, not guaranteed that the rest are safe, but since there are 4 Volt 4s in that one row, you might be able.
They're nice chances. I'm gonna go for this one, and that's a Voltorb.
What? Oh my god. I was about to say that, like, you could continue with the blue column and then hit the
That's
green.
okay. That's okay. That's okay. We're
Well, we only got
we're
one
still
more
on
then.
level 6. We can easily make 500 coins.
We could to go 10,000 together.
Hello?
Hello.
Can you hear me, Fields?
No.
Well, frick.
Yeah.
You do but that.
I'm gonna whinge, and there's nothing you can do to stop me.
No.
Ooh, so
Don't do that.
love.
Molly, please. You've never done this before. Stop.
Ooh. 2 and a 3, right?
Do that entire column.
Yeah. Okay. What about this 9? It'd be what?
I think it needs 2 3s actually.
Yeah, it is 2 3s. Because one of these would be a 1. 1 plus 2, 3, 3, 3, 9. Yep. This video game. Okay.
Sometimes it feels like it gets easier in the top levels, and it's odd. Not that you aren't a little bit in the Minecraft, but well,
It's all skill. What am-
Juice.
I'm just looking for
If we're
twos.
lucky, if we're lucky, they're all twos. But it could be that it's 2 trees that we have to find.
No.
Oh no!
We were not lucky.
Oh, it wasn't twos.
Neither of them. Neither of them.
Three.
That's the gambling experience.
Don't sell it
Okay,
as a
we actually went
positive.
down from that.
You did so well.
I did so well. Got to the final four. This would be a
Really
tragic end to the
is
stream.
the-
We're are we out of snoozes? No, I think we've got one snooze left.
It's okay,
We've got-
I'm subscribed.
We've got one. Sure, but we've got one snooze left to make these 500 coins.
I'm not, so I might just stop being able to help for a minute.
It's okay. I will take up the burden.
Thank you, Tika. Thank you. Oh, this row done. They've been really nice boards as well, but it's
Yeah.
just come down to like the final guesses.
Yep. Night, Tika.
Got to head to eat.
Well,
Shall lurk till the end. Good night. Good night, Tika.
afternoon.
Sleep well, bud.
Got it. Top right is a joker.
Top right has a high probability of being a joker, yeah?
Yeah. It's Uno plus 3.
I'm thinking...
Green, yellow.
I was thinking yellow, yellow.
Green, yellow for Tika.
Green, yellow for Tika, yeah, okay. No fear. Tika, you are an absolute luck charm. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so that blue row makes me incredibly upset.
I would perhaps try yellow column, red row.
Yeah, that's what I was eventually going to settle on, I think.
There could be a 3 there.
And for good reason. But now the sleep for realsies. Night, bud.
Yes. Have good sleep.
Okay, so that row is done because it's 2 Voltorbs and 2 1s for the remaining squares.
Yep. Exactly.
Done. Then comes the pain. Okay, so we've got what, a two in
Oh,
the
they're all 2s now.
well.
They're all 2s.
Don't read.
Yay.
Hey. Now there's
And
just one more.
now
2
it's
in
just
yellow row.
awful. No.
Don't think
No,
about
no,
it.
don't.
Just feel the vibe.
Hey,
Vibe it out.
No, don't. Remove the Voltorb symbols from yellow row. It's not done. There's still 2 there.
Is there?
Yeah, because it's 7-2 and it's not a 7-1.
Okay.
No, wait.
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
there's still 2 left.
Oh,
That's
yeah, because it's
true.
2 Voltorbs. Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly.
Okay, well, I do prefer this over... Do I? It's equally awful.
I mean, there's slightly better odds.
What? Billy's alive. Please don't execute me, almighty streamer. Billy's alive.
Oh.
Aw, damn.
Field.
Is what it
Why'd you
is.
leave?
We've got time. We've got time for one more quick round.
I told you to just
Yes.
vibe it out.
You
You
did.
thought about it too much, and that's what.
That was my downfall.
Should have
Thinking.
thought about it. Yeah. Stop doing that.
Oh.
Just
It's tough. It's tough.
well, go eeny meeny miny mo. That's your best bet.
To be fair, before, at the start of stream, Eeny Meeny Miny Mo was doing absolute magic for me. So you might be onto something.
Right?
Ooh.
Also, it stings less when you lose to Eeny Meeny Miny Mo, because you know, like, yeah, that was stupid.
I think with that.
Oh my god.
I think with that one, I'm officially out of snoozers, and we've dropped to level 2. So I don't think there's a quick and easy way of us getting 500 coins, unfortunately. But all of that aside,
I'm just gonna get to.
I was gonna say.
We're right there.
I was going to say we got really
do it?
close, yes, but we also got really close when we were nowhere near close before that. Really, really good. I think we've gained like 4,000 coins this stream or something stupid.
Nice. Did you start around 5,000 or 6,000?
About 5,000.
Yeah, okay.
So like
Yeah.
really good. Really, really, really
I'm a high
good.
roller. You might call me a high roller around these parts. Some might call me a cowboy.
Yeah, yeah. Some people call you a cowboy. Like who? Like who feels?
My mom. I don't know.
The mirror.
Dear, dear. All right. I will very politely ask that you guys scoot off for sign off. Thank you for jumping in for a bit.
No.
Bye.
Yeah, it's
Was
okay.
that a no? Can't make me.
It's a $5 exit fee. So.
I'm being extorted. Help on my own stream.
Goodbye, Mom.
Catch
Alright,
it.
You're welcome for another. You're welcome for another 3,000 points.
Yeah.
Bye.
Yeah. Actually. All right. Thank you everyone for jumping in for a bit. I appreciate it. I hope everyone had fun. We got through so much. Moltres is almost up to like the next like echelon of leveling and stuff. Tons of coins. We really good progress. Bedtime for you. May luck forever be in my favor. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Missfire. Thank you for jumping in. For hanging out. I appreciate the company. Hope you had fun. Why is there sound in your headset now from the laptop? Witchcraft and magic. Let's see who is. Ooh, Keylock is online playing a Pokemans. Let's head over that way. Oh, come on. There we go. Text. Raid. Keylock. Boom. Is Billy online at the moment? I'm not seeing a Billy online. Billy is online. Oh my! No, he was at the show more options. It would be rude. I'm so sorry, Keylock. I'm so sorry. Next time, Keylock, I have to. Billy has done so much for the stream. I have to. That was my bad. Boom. Sorry about the kerfuffle. Hope everyone had fun. Truly an evil stream. Yeah, I know. No, you're not wrong. So I said it before, but I'll say it again quickly just so everyone knows. Next week, I'll be away visiting family for the week. So sorry, but no streams next week. But I'll be back this week after that. So I'm not looking forward to the downtime. I'm going to go insane regardless. Thank you very much for hanging out, everyone. Hope you had fun. Have an excellent rest of your day or night, depending on where you are. Have a lovely weekend. I'll catch you in a week. Look after yourselves. Bye-bye.